Like, now there's an expectation. Oh my god, I just love the art. I can't stop, like, looking at, like, I have this cool artwork now instead of just purple splash. I should probably share it on the screen here. Yeah, alright, Snow. You are breathing into the mic.
Oh.
Yeah. So... Rio, my beloved! It's alright. He was...
Better?
No, because you're way too quiet. Just stop breathing, Snow.
That better? Yeah, jeez.
Yeah, trust me, I used to have the headset microphone as well, and like the balance between like not like being into it constantly, but also being heard is a nightmare. Let me take a vitamin C tablet, 'cause I have been feeling stuffy for the past few days. I'm almost out of them too.
Oh no.
Just realized the Phasmo light was blue and not green. Even though it was green in the ref I sent you. I don't really care. It doesn't bother me.
Just ready to do some Danganronpa.
It will haunt me for the rest of my life. Good. Alright. We're jumping into the investigation.
The investigation.
Alright. Voices! It won't be hard to read. Next time you have me add something to it, I might fix it. Ugh, Tyler. It's only blue in the new version of the EMF, by the way. The regular EMF is actually green to yellow to red. Only Phasmo's version of the EMF is blue. But ironically enough, I guess that still matters because the EMF is there because of phasmophobia, not because of my latent interest in real-life ghost hunting. Alright. Tyler, can you, like, hurry up and get a sill in here? Because I don't want her to miss any shit. But I also want to go. I want to go. God, the fucking Danganronpa music has a style.
It is so good. No one needs to know this, but I just watched a nail replacement.
Hot. Anyway. Tyler, don't you shrug at me. Get a sill in here.
Asild, we need you. Okay, so while we're waiting, I have these awesome fairy lights underneath my bed, which is where my desk is. They're like skulls and spiders for Halloween, and I'm loving it.
That's adorable.
They're just little dudes. They light up.
Still, hurry up.
So.
Alright, fuck it, I'm just gonna... Hey, Shuichi! You got a sec? Huh? Huh? What's wrong?
I mean...
Before we start the investigation, there's something I gotta tell you. I did it! It was me!
Yeah.
I like how we both...
I was gonna say the same thing.
Alright!
You're my... Oh, God. Well, Shuichi literally out here telling the players he's the fucking support character. Literally to our face with exact words. You're my sidekick from now on.
Huh?
Your sidekick.
You know...
I'm more of a scientist kind of guy, so I'm not really cut out for investigations. But that's a good quality to have for an investigation.
Listen up.
plus the only stage fit for Kaido Momota, luminary is of the stars, is the universe itself. I'll leave the details to you. Pave the path for my success. But I don't know what to do as a sidekick.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I'll make all the tough calls. You just gotta do what I say. He loves to make decisions on his own, doesn't he? So,
Leave it to me.
I'll take full responsibility. Since you're my sidekick, there's nothing to worry about. Huh?
Got it.
Alright, let's get started. First, we gotta check the Monokuma file.
Okay.
Right. Kind of making me his sidekick. This is so that Shuichi can't... Is he doing this so Shuichi can't Kaido emotional support Momota? Is he doing this so that Shuichi can't feel guilty about it? Like, he's like, no, it's me that decided it. Is that what's going on here? Yeah, so he can take the blame himself. You were just condemning someone to death because I told you to. Haha. It's adorable, but that's not how that works. Yeah.
Hey!
Hey, what's the matter? Let's check the Monokuma file already.
Okay.
Alright. I'm interested to see what...
Alright, yeah.
The victim is Ryoma Hoshi, Ultimate Tennis Pro. Body was discovered in the gym. Click, please. The cause of death was drowning, so he didn't die to the piranhas.
No. So
No,
that
Injuries can be confirmed. Yeah.
we're not gonna get much from the body, which sucks.
Right, well, hold on. The cause of death, though. That's
Yeah.
important. He drowned, he wasn't killed and then put into the tank.
Yeah. So that kind of confirms our theory that he was in the tank the whole time.
I definitely don't believe that, actually.
You don't?
No. Well, because it's... I don't know, man. Imagine if he
He
died...
could have drowned somewhere else, I suppose.
Yeah, there is a pool. The time of death isn't written here. Obviously, this is one of those trials.
Remember.
The previous Monokuma file indicated Rentaro's time of death. Yeah.
We remember.
But
The kind of file this time doesn't indicate the time of death. Did Monokuma mess up? No, Kaito.
No.
Haven't you played the previous two games?
This
Hold on, my glasses have some guck on them and I need to clean them.
Oh, you've just made me self-aware of my glasses as well.
Speaking of other self-aware things, you are now breathing manually and you just lost the game.
Aretha!
Gotta love that manual breathing. I just lose all of my followers.
Why do you suck at the game so much?
Yeah.
Because you're always thinking about it.
Monokuma told us that he wouldn't give... no, see, there are people who are like, try to avoid the game, and then there are people like me who become a pariah for its existence. Like... when I first lost the game, I had to go through the 5 stages of grief, and now I'm in acceptance, Snow. You're still at denial.
That's a fair point.
That's what I thought. Monokuma told us he wouldn't give us any information that would reveal the culprit. Thinking about it that way, it implies that the information would be damning evidence to the culprit. So that means the key to this case is the time of death.
Well done.
Ah, there you go. I knew I picked a good sidekick. Some more thing that Monokuma file indicate catches my eye. Ryoma's cause of death. It says drowning, but if that's the case, we won't be able to unravel the case from there. Monokuma file 2. Alright, now that we've done with the Monokuma file, we can get started on the investigation. My first command to my new sidekick is, Investigate everywhere and find clues that will lead us to the culprit.
Oh, well. What's specific?
Yeah. Oh, there are a lot of people to talk to here. Let's get all the talking out of the way. Left to right, yeah.
How can this be?
Yeah, sure.
Gonta could have saved. No. Gonta could have saved him. No, Gonta should have saved him.
What happened?
Gonta, what's wrong? When piranhas attacked Ryoma, if Gonta had dived in the tank, then Gonta could have helped save Ryoma. But Gonta got scared, too scared to do anything.
Gonta.
Sorry, Gonta, really sorry.
Come on, man.
A man,
Baby.
a man shouldn't apologize so easily.
Fuck that shit.
This is the first time you're investigating as a detective. How do you feel? It's literally exactly the same. Like, for all intents and purposes, Makoto was an idiot, right? But Hajime was really smart. Hajime was really smart with his investigations. And so it's really not that different. It's really not that different. Sorry. And even if you had jumped in, they just would have eaten you too.
That's true.
And from what I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway. This is... An octagon is a shape with 6 sides, right? Fucking hell. You wouldn't... This is not the right thing to... Gonta, don't be sad because you feel like you could have saved him. He was dead before you even tried. Like,
Yeah, that's the incorrect thing to say. Try again.
yeah. Really? Does it say that in the Monokuma file?
You know,
You haven't even read the Monokuma file yet. He can't read.
Gonta not smart.
No, Gonta not really understand it. Gonta not smart enough to help.
Dumbass.
What are you talking about? If you've got time to apologize, you've got time to read the file. If you think you can't help, then work till you can. That's what you can do. That's kind of motivational. If you think you can't help, then work
Yeah.
until you can.
Right.
That's right, Gonta. You're a huge help. There's some information that only you know, after all. Information only Gonta know? Remember, during the show when you went up on the stage, that was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? Yeah, because Gonta worry about Himiko.
Could it be?
Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma?
No.
No. Gonta see no one in tank. Gonta kind of surprised. In the middle of the show, but if Gonta do nothing,
But you know,
see, that makes me think that Ryoma was in the tank with the piranhas, but that doesn't really make any sense.
That's kind of what I think.
Ryoma was in the tank. Yeah, I just kind of like mix their voices. Yeah.
Yeah.
That does not sound right. Yeah, that's right.
so.
Then when did Ryoma get in there? You didn't see that happen?
Oh,
Gonta don't know. Waz.
Waz.
Everyone see Ryoma in tank when piranhas drop in. After that,
Sorry.
Santa?
Santa.
I'm not doing good today.
Waz. You've had 2 Waz moments.
I haven't had 2 Waz moments.
Dumbass.
Like I said, dumbass Gonta. Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. Yeah, you're right.
You know,
But this is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappearing act was part of the Underwater Escape Act, even if Himiko disappearing was part of the Underwater Escape Act, how did Ryoma get into the tank? Was that a part of Himiko's trick? I'm positive the mystery will be an important case. Part of the case. There we go.
Truth bullet.
Then we do her.
Like I thought. If Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works, we won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her? Could it be? Oh, what if Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him. And he murdered a look-alike of himself in order to sabotage her show.
Yeah.
Or something like that. It's happened before, probably.
Samugi, that is absolutely the answer to this trial.
Yeah, Samugi
You
solved
fucking
it.
nailed it. Alright, I probably shouldn't constantly skip him, so we'll do her next. I need to ask Angie about the stage. I actually meant to click on Miyu, but whatever. Hey Angie, I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage. Yep, I was in charge of all the art. I even built and painted the stage.
Again?
Then, do you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps?
No?
No, I don't know the trick. Himiko only said it was magic. I think I've changed the accent. Atua, that's better. No, I don't know the trick. Himiko only said it was magic. I suppose she didn't tell Angie the secret either. I heard that, you motherfucker. By the way, you asked other people to help you with the preparations, right?
Yep.
Yep. We started the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like when we were moving the heavy tank and the stairs from Himiko's research lab. Me and Kibo helped with that. The tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work.
Right.
And I asked Kurumi to sew the curtains, because I hate sewing.
Thanks.
So
Dee Dua.
basically, it's all thanks to Adua that the show was a success. The show was a success!
I wouldn't call it that.
No, it's because all of us. Was
That's
it really
not
a success?
Um,
By the way, were the piranhas your idea? On its own, the Underwater Escape Act is no different from a normal magic show.
So divine.
I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas.
Atua has spoken.
That's what Atua told me. So, and gives you that kind of advice too, does it? Then about the piranha tank and the timer, those were from Himiko's lab, correct?
Of course.
Yep. According to the piranha tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the piranha tank will automatically open. I see. That means that most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab.
then?
And right when we finished the prep work and we were about to take a break, Gunta captured us so we couldn't rehearse at all.
Jeez.
You know what that tells me?
That
Ryoma-
whoever was
Ryoma could have been dead in the tank for a while, maybe?
Yeah. No, definitely. There was more than Ryoma that was missing when Ganta captured everyone.
Mm-hmm. That's also the time and death thing. I think that Ryoma was being killed during then.
Yeah. So we just have to figure out who was gone.
Yeah, that's my theory so far anyway. When Gonta let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym. Yeah, see? Couldn't go back to the gym.
Yeah.
Ryoma escaped Gonta with you, by the way. Yeah, exactly.
You know,
Oh yeah, you can't enter the gym at nighttime.
Yup.
So we decided to come to the gym today before the morning announcement.
Thank you.
Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved the set was intact. So no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got there. Yeah, so a bunch of people were captured in Gonta's lab, but Ryoma was not one of them. They were there until nightfall. And Ryoma's been dead since yesterday then. That's
Yeah.
at least in my opinion so far. What's up, Shuichi? Are you worried because of this confusing incident?
But
Don't worry, it will be fine. What?
Atua has spoken.
You have nothing to worry about. Huh? Nothing to worry about.
No.
In fact, I'd also like to point out Kokichi is the one that left for all that time. He's not the killer because he's the antagonist. He's either going to live to be like one of the last trial members, or he lives for the whole game and has like a character turnaround, you know what I mean? So he literally, like, I'm gonna metagame him out of fucking existence. He is not the killer. But he wasn't around till 11, so he's probably gonna get, like, when they start getting more facts, he's probably gonna get one of the blame cycles for a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Because we all know how these trials go. The main character will pick someone that the evidence fits, blame them, then unblame them by going, actually, I was wrong, which means it was this person, and then that cycle repeats 2 to 3 times until the last person is revealed.
Yeah. You know, detective games.
Yeah. Atua is a truly divine force to be reckoned with. And you stand and sound more and more creepy. That wasn't a truth bullet? Alright, well, anyway, I did say we're going from left to right, so...
Hey!
Hey, Flamward! There's something I need you to tell me, haha!
That's not a very polite way to ask someone for something.
You know,
It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gopta captured you guys last night, huh? Oh, please tell me she's the killer.
Please!
Please. The hell was that all about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened, huh?
Oh yeah, tell me too. I was also running, so I still don't know what went on. Apologies? How did Miu escape from Gonzo? She's not strong enough to
why
fight him.
you?
Chop, chop, you slimy shit, haha!
Well, I suppose you could say that Gonzo was tricked into kidnapping us. I have no doubt that Miu either lives to the end or gets killed. You don't think she'll become a murderer? Interesting. The first ones to get captured were Kiba, Kyo, Sumigi, Tenko, and I. And Himiko and Angie were brought in after. From the gym, right?
Okay.
Exactly. After Kokichi left the room, Kokichi left the room after at around 9 p.m., so they must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that.
If I remember correctly.
We were all forced to participate in Gonta's insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime, around 11 p.m. So from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m., everyone there has an alibi. And then these people without an alibi are me, Kurumi, Maki, and, well, Ryoma.
I see you've learned what an alibi is thanks to the previous incident, haha! What the fuck is this insect meet and greet bullshit, ha ha ha?
Why?
By the way, Miu, how were you able to get away from Gonta?
Well, haha! I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that, haha!
Huh?
Secret woman weapon?
Wait!
Hey, what's a secret woman weapon?
Titties.
Is she trying to laugh it off?
Come on, man.
Juichi, let's just leave her be. Listening to her will just tire you out.
You're right.
And you're probably right.
Titties.
Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at the class trial. Hey, that's cool. That's like a helpful way to describe the truth the truth bullet visually. Because now we know everyone who had an alibi.
Yeah. So you're just saving your favorite for last then?
No, I just clicked on my favorite. Anyway, yeah, my magic was supposed to make everyone smile.
Himiko!
Don't worry, everyone is smiling.
I don't think any of us can smile right now. Himiko, if it's alright, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're ever going to solve this mystery.
What are you saying?
There's no trick to my underwater escape act. It was magic.
Come on, man.
You're still saying that? Do you understand the situation we're in?
Stop it.
No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic.
Huh?
But
I'll protect you.
Okay, your time's up. The Q&A session is now over. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo Aikido.
Jeez.
man, this guide is more strict than the security at idol events. That's not good, is it?
No.
Okay.
All right.
My first command, my new sidekick is... Oh, okay. Fair.
Okay.
If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. Got it? I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate males who bullies Himiko.
But if we don't understand the magic trick, how can we possibly survive the trial?
Am I too quiet, by the way?
No, you're good.
Alright, cool. Although there were many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is when was Ryoma murdered?
I'm really starting to like Kibo just because he's like really smart.
Yeah, I really like Kibo.
Well, in the middle of the show, obviously. The culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious.
But-
Sorry, I'm yawning. Oh, blah, blah. Kaido, you didn't attend the show or either, did you?
Well, that's...
No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast.
Of course.
You got it? I'm not oh god.
He did it.
Now, fucking, we're gonna like, it's gonna be close characters every single time, right? Like, is that
It's
what's gonna
gonna be.
happen?
It's gonna be. There's no way it's not. That's gonna be the theme of this game.
Yeah.
I do not understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me.
Kiba does have a point.
However,
I never would have imagined such a cruel murder happening at such a fun show. Why did the culprits commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic?
no.
I don't think that was the sole motivation. There was some other reason for it. And that reason
Because
must be
Ryoma's a dork.
and that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow.
I see.
So that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, yes? If that's true, did Himiko tell someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actual magic?
That's
Okay.
interesting.
Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well. He remembered to almost himself, then walked to the back of the stage. Is there anything to investigate backstage? Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. Interesting. What's-
Okay.
Tyler, do you remember the PC button for like seeing all of the interactable stuff? Tab? Nope.
We could just do it the old-fashioned way and just...
No.
No.
Well, I just took a screenshot. We'll pull up the controls. Oh. I just pressed middle mouse. It's not. I'm pressing middle mouse right now. Yeah. Oh, it's middle mouse scroll forward.
Oh.
Nothing's.
See.
All sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. Very mysterious. How, I wonder, did Himiko escape from the tank?
That's right.
Well, if we figured it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick.
However,
Does no one see
Yeah.
the hinge? Under the stairs?
I believe that if we figure out the route Himiko took, we will discover how Ryoma got in there. This is true. It's a high probability that they use the same route. Reveal how Ryoma got into the tank and reveal how Himiko got out of it.
Does no one see the hinge?
We're getting there!
Does no one see the hinge?
We're getting there!
They're like, there's nothing to see here. And
The
it's
hinge is
very
on the
obvious.
stairs, you fucking dumbass!
Yes, I know, but it's like
They're
right
looking
there.
at
It's
the
in plain
tank!
view.
They're looking at the tank! The hinge is on the stairs! The staircase goes up to the top of the stage. At first glance, there's nothing particularly suspicious about it. Might be some trick that the magician would... Never mind!
See what I mean?
Pretty long rope. What was it used for? The hinge is probably the fucking corner of the stairs. No, like a little piece of metal that binds the stairs together. It's not actually a
No,
hinge.
because it's like in the middle of the fucking panel. It's not anywhere where like it would bind anything.
Wait, what? What do you mean? Alright, I'm gonna have to go back to the fucking thing you're talking about, because I have literally no fucking clue what you're talking about now. I didn't hear what he said. I estimate he's got experience with rope, boys! I estimate it is roughly 65 feet in length. You can tell just by looking
But
at it?
of course.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god! Well, he's just a no, hold on. Okay, let's take it seriously. He's a shibari artist. Like, it's not like, haha, bondage sex thing. And I mean, shibari is a kink, but like, you know. Do I need to educate you on what shibari is? No.
Maybe.
Shibari is like bondage, but like bondage meets rope artwork, I guess, is almost the way to describe it.
Okay.
Like, it's really hard to describe without, like, sort of showing you a picture of it. Shibari is great. I've always wanted to try it. Rope over the whole body in patterns and shit. Yeah.
Oh.
Like, it's not just rope around the hands to tie 'em up. It's, like, almost artistic in a way. But it's also
Yeah,
still
yeah.
the BDSM kink. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. Yeah, rope all over the whole body in patterns while also binding the wrists and ankles as... I don't like the Tyler's use of the word necessary for that description, but yes.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
When it was time for me to leave, all the women of the village begged me to stay. This is the perfect voice for him. I found that deeply disturbing. Shuichi, what is deeply disturbing? Yeah, to one's pleasure. As desired, that's more like it, yeah. What is so deeply disturbing about sex, Shuichi, or kink? Like, why is the main character... Like, no, actually, you know what? It's not that the main character is disturbed about it, which is what annoyed me. It's that the kink itself is being played up as a weird, bad thing by this game, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What is this rope? Could it be related to the case? Alright, show me the fucking hinge you're talking about, Snow.
See, it's not in the corner anywhere.
What hinge? What are you talking about?
Look to the left. There's two of them.
I can't remember what button turns the fucking UI on and off. Here. Those are just metal bolts holding the stairs together, Snow. It's not a hinge.
No, they're very clearly hinges.
That's literally not even what a hinge looks like.
That is what a hinge looks like.
No, it's a metal square.
That's what a hinge looks like.
Snow, they're just bolts holding the stairs together. You're insane.
They're not. See, Tyler agrees with me.
Got him!
Fucking Jesus Christ, itself. Someone's...
Jeez.
No, you didn't hear the what happened on the stream, Snow.
Oh no.
Tyler. Okay, you know what, Tyler? If she is correct, then you're the one that's fucking spoiling it, because if I'm incorrect, I need to discover that naturally. So shut up. It is a new command. Tyler, I literally told you after I had updated the fucking Discord with the commands that I had updated them with the commands. I told you to go look. That command is in. Why is it that you didn't? Why did you say command these nuts? Why did you say command these nuts? No, Tyler, I'm being serious. It's not that hard to understand, right?
Let's just...
No, I'm focusing on this now. Now I'm confused.
Focusing on-
For real, why did you say command before them?
Got him! Got
That-
him!
Because I said command? Yeah? Timing someone out is a command, but it's not fucking... You repeated my word, but what do you mean? You've played Minecraft! You've played Minecraft! If I want to teleport somewhere, I don't say command TP, but that's still it's a command. Do you think I'm stupid? Yes! No.
Alright, ladies, calm
You
down.
were not a clown, you were the whole circus. What the fuck? mean? Alright, fuck on these nuts, my dude. Moving on. No! I am not moving on! I am gonna fucking stamp my foot and get annoyed. What the absolute fuck do you mean I am the whole circus? Why?
This is gonna be a 5-hour commitment, isn't it?
Yes. Why am I the whole circus? I don't know how to explain this in a way you'll understand because it is very simple. So explain it very simply then.
It is very simple. It's just repeating your word.
What, Asil? What? Just watch this part. No! No, it won't, because it's not gonna change.
Retha!
No, no! I will fucking leave the call to deal with this. I have to.
Ha! Got him! Ha! Got him!
The meme pattern is word these nuts. Oh my fucking god, I get it now.
Retha! See, it wasn't that hard.
Oh my god.
You alright,
I
buddy?
need to quit. I need to quit streaming.
Are you alright, buddy? No!
I need to quit streaming. So thanks to everyone for hanging out. If you like what you saw,
Oh my god, Aretha.
oh my god. I can't believe. Local furry gets murdered on stream after misunderstanding a meme. Oh. There's nothing strange about it from
Just
behind other than the large size. It's a normal tank. Already fucking said all this. I don't think it. I think the clip is too long. It'll be too long for a clip. No, I'm trying to disable. Oh, there we go.
I'm just gonna munch on my Smarties.
Is there some? Yeah, well, I have every fucking voice in the universe now, so. No, let's decide that after we search it. Investigate anything that stands out. Okay.
Like the hinges.
Oh, shut up, Snow. They're not
Listen.
hinges. Since the show was used for the murder, we must investigate Himiko. Perhaps there are clues.
Like the hinges.
I don't know what else it is I'm supposed to be.
Puddle of water.
Oh, okay. There's a puddle
By the
behind the
hinges.
staircase. Shut. There's not hinges. Pour around it is completely dry. Perhaps someone who's wet was here doing something.
That's true.
Changing wet clothes.
Could it be?
How would someone get from here to behind the staircase?
You know, like the hinges behind the staircase.
Snow, I swear to fuck. So what else is there to... Maybe now we click on Chorikyu.
Listen.
Well then, what else is there?
Maybe now we click on the stairs. Oh, shit. Some places on the side are wet. Investigated everything about the trick, but I still don't know how to perform. How long are you going to investigate here? We still got to find the culprit, you know. Come on, let's go.
Kaito.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice she was up here. I was about to talk to him. Oh, well, I meant... Oh, okay. It is, yep. Alright.
Alright.
Hey.
You gotta love that debate scrum voice line. With him yelling Kaito. You were helping set up the show, right, Kurumi? Did you hear anything about the trick?
I do not agree.
Alright, well that
I did
wasn't... Her saying I do not agree was not the correct... Did you hear
It
anything
was
about the show?
exactly the correct.
No.
No, I do not agree.
I asked if you heard something, like with your ears?
No, I do not agree.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the banner and curtains. So I do not know the details of her trick.
Well,
I see. No, I do
I
not
hate how
agree.
they only sometimes go all the way with her eye being covered by her hair, and sometimes they just go halfway.
Yeah.
Kaito,
Listen
I'm
up.
tax.
Investigate everything.
Yep. This is
The
the timer that was counting down the escape trick. I didn't realize it was the timer to reveal Ryuma's body. Are you fucking serious? That's all you're gonna say about that? Alright.
Apparently.
When I stood and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set so that the bottom would open when the timer reaches 0. The bottom is open now, the tank is empty. It doesn't look like it had a lid. I can see the ceiling straight through, and the only front side is glass. The other sides are made of wood. So the piranha tank had no lid, and the only front was made of
Hey,
glass.
so
That tank was from Himiko's research lab. Hey Kaito, you help carry supplies for the show, right?
got it.
Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. Thank Atua, though, am I right? But I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it from there.
You know,
It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. Couldn't have been easy to lift.
That is.
It seems this is where the lighting batten for the gym is attached.
ah,
It seems as if.
The control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the batten. It seems they lowered the batten, attached the piranha tank to it, then raised it again.
I never knew lighting battens are sturdy enough to lift a tank like that.
Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it is probably quite sturdy.
Alright.
The no lid part intrigues me.
It does, yes. There's a curtain covering up. I believe there's a window on the other side. What's the matter? You want to check that window out?
Okay.
Well, yeah, but... Ah, it's too high for you to reach, huh? Yeah, it is pretty high. Even higher than the piranha tank. Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
That's right. There was a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. I feel like the sidekick role is kind of going to him here, not to me.
Yeah.
Return carrying the ladder.
Hey, so
But you know, shouldn't the side... This game, the amount of times I have said something, and then this game has been like, but it's the thing you just said.
Yeah.
The amount
it's
of times-
uncanny, isn't it?
It really fucking is. Like, I want to go back through all the videos of Danganronpa 3 once I've uploaded them to YouTube and just make a compilation of all the times the game fucking repeated what I said. Well, actually, shouldn't I be the one getting that benefit that I called the game out before it fucking managed to do it? Yeah, you. This is thing. Danganronpa. It sure is. Like, it fucking... The amount of times that's happened...
Thank you.
Yeah, suppose so. Thank you. Setting the ladder, climb to the top of the rungs.
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain, oh, the window is open.
Yeah.
if the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
See what I mean about them drowning in a different place?
Yeah.
What fucking room connects to the gym, Snow?
The pool.
Uh-huh.
So what's on the other side of the window?
Oh, fucking
I
hell.
can't see much.
Jesus Christ.
That one won't count. I can't count that one because there's no way they wouldn't say that, right?
Cool.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
heard we had one here somewhere. All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
I don't think the culprit went through there, Kaido. I think the fucking dead body did, though.
yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit, wait. Who wasn't at the... Hold on. Who wasn't at the event when the timer hit 0? List everyone who wasn't at the event when the timer hit 0.
Oh, God. Who was it? I don't remember.
Kaito, Ryoma,
Kaido,
Maki.
Ryoma, and Maki.
Maki! Kokichi. It's not Kokichi. He's gonna live.
Yeah.
It's Maki. I'm calling it. Maki is the killer for this trial.
You're calling it?
I'm calling it.
Alright. I think I agree with you.
I'm gonna call it right fucking now.
Because somebody had to have dropped the body.
I think they dropped the body at the same time the piranhas dropped in.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
In fact, I bet Ryoma did this. Asil, shut up. In fact, that's actually a really common magician's trick, is misdirection. It's sort of creating flair. Maki also wasn't present for the insect meet and greet. Exactly. That's why I said those names linked up. But yeah, misdirection is a common tactic for how do I word it? For like magicians. It's like doing something very fancy with one hand so the other hand can very slightly do something that, you know, might be hard to see. Ryoma's body was
Yeah.
dropped in at the same time as the piranhas, I think.
That would be a reasonable assumption,
Yeah,
because your brains would be focusing on.
the piranhas and the tank and the timer.
Mhm. It's kind of like stage magic.
Exactly. It's literally, that's what
It's
we're
like-
talking about.
It's like a show. I remember I saw Beauty and the Beast on like
Built a Mapamare.
on stage.
Mapamare is good for a couple of characters. See, the Maki was literally in the window when it happened. It just dropped him in. I think so. I think
Yeah.
something along those lines. She wouldn't have been through the curtains because we would have seen her, but she sort of just like, you know, just pushed his body through when the timer like ticked. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. What is this?
What's up?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
Distinct
Distinct
abrasions.
abrasions.
Perhaps scratched by something. Okay.
Okay.
Hey!
You done investigating the window? Then I'll go put the ladder back. Thank you, sidekick.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that would be great. Thank you, Kaido.
Jeez.
Shouldn't the sidekick be doing this? He complained, but he still put the ladder back for me. We're all done here? Then let's go!
We already talked to Tenko.
I know. I'm trying to figure out which one Maki is. I don't remember.
Yeah. I don't think Maki's here.
Which one is Maki? What does she look like? Oh, she's the child.
Yeah, she's the child caretaker.
Yeah. Well, there's this.
Huh?
What is
That
this?
is.
It is a control panel for the stage lights. It allows you to raise and lower the button.
I see.
The button.
Alright.
Just get it over with. Rip it off like a band-aid.
Oh, actually, no, there are still some things.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
You guys really need to break the glass. Everything is so... Tyler. Everything's soaked now. Well, if we had left Ryoma's body there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate.
That's right.
I guess it would have taken too long to just empty the whole tank with a bucket.
Okay.
There's a lot of cleanup, but at least we can investigate the tank now. Might be a clue around here. I should take a
Got it.
closer look. Yeah, you're right. There's a lot of fucking potential clues.
Yeah.
Like, a lot. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
There's a square pane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. It doesn't look like a broken piece. The other fragments are far more random than this. It's nearly impossible. The broken water tank, which is there. Then what exactly is this?
The lid.
Of the piranha tank.
Yeah, the lid of the piranha tank.
Maybe. Handcuffs. Why the handcuffs here? It's still locked, and there are small scratches on them from the piranhas. Stainless steel, hard to scratch, and it's something rather hard or sharp.
Huh?
What are those handcuffs? Why are they in the tank? But I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where did they come from? It's true they weren't in the warehouse. Where did they come from? They weren't placed in the warehouse. Another place I had handcuffs in. Could it be he's a prisoner? Ramus Tab was the Ultra Sampo, but ultimate prisoner. So perhaps some element of that was in his lab as well. So we'll have to check that out. Fragments of the water tank have been gathered up. There's so many tiny pieces. Gunter and Techno didn't hold back when they threw Kibo at the glass. Did we talk to Kibo yet?
Yeah, we did.
No, we... Yeah, you're right, we did. It's a bucket full of piranhas. Gunter said you picked them up and put them in there. Can't believe Gunter would do that with his bare hands. Oh wait, yes I can. When I think that Ryoma is still inside their stomachs, I don't even feel like eating them. Wait, what? Ew, why would you feel like eating piranhas? Piranhas are not a fucking fish you eat. There's many more in the earlier episodes, Tyler. There's many more in the earlier episodes.
There's so
Why
many
would
more.
you even consider eating them in the first place? Only the strong can survive in this world that Atua has created.
Amen.
The least we can do is pray for Ryoma's soul, so that he may enter Atua's kingdom.
Come on, man.
Can he really go there looking like this? Ew!
But.
Oh my god.
Those piranhas sure were a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too. Huh? What are you talking about? I noticed it right as the show started.
What a surprise!
I feel like there were more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
No.
Interesting. What, did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast. They're multiplying. Yes, and there's more of them too.
But.
But compared to yesterday, the piranhas looked super crammed into the tank. So they looked more crammed together.
Dear.
Okay. Not more piranhas then, but just crammed. Maybe...
Maybe he was in the tank.
Maybe I was right. Maybe. So okay, how do I I want everyone to imagine a cube, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the cube is full of water and it is also full of fish, but it is like half full of fish. But I don't mean half like the way gravity settles a container full of a liquid. I just mean half of the volume inside of the cube had fish in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then let's imagine you put a large square of glass in the cube, completely on one edge of the cube, and then push that square of glass through the cube so that all the piranhas were only taking up half of the cube and they were condensed into one area, right? You've like divided this cube of water into half of it. Like, it was already half full of piranhas, but now you smushed all the piranhas to one half of it and created a space where there are no piranhas.
Yeah.
And then you put a dead body in the other half.
That's interesting.
And then
That could very well be where the lid went.
and then the bottom opens out, and the piranhas and the dead body go into the tank, and then are able to finally, you know... You've, like, created two separate... Like, the person who did this, like, creates a second space...
Mm-hmm.
inside that tank just by using sort of a glass pane, something that's like, you know, yeah,
Like the square of glass we see in the bottom of the tank.
exactly,
And it wouldn't have shattered because it would have landed in the water.
exactly.
Why do I feel like you're smarter than me?
What do you think, Tyler? Don't spoil it, obviously, if I got it right, but what do you think? Like, the validity of that?
Oh my!
But anyway, it was super cram.
What a surprise!
Super cram. Jeez, we get it. More piranhas than yesterday. I don't know if there were... Yeah, Yeah, there's only one side of the tank you can see, so it's possible. And the roof was open as well. Ryuma's belongings are gathered here. His clothes, his monopad, the key to his room. So we go with his key. What's in his room to investigate?
Remember.
The motive video. We should find out whose video Ryoma had. Then you think Ryoma was killed because of that video?
No.
Can't say for certain, but we should check just in case. Although he might have had my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. Well, no point thinking about that now.
Spotty.
Nothing more than a skeleton, not even a shadow of what he was. What the heck is this? Is this really Ryoma?
Yes.
What do you think is more possible, that or
Yeah.
Maki being in the window and dropping Ryoma's body when the piranhas dropped? I don't think, like, if this was any other game series, I'd say the Maki thing, but this game has made a habit of playing with literal 3D space and, like, shapes. Like, the octagon, so, like, conventionally speaking, when you think of the shape of an octagon, it's a shape that has 8 equal sides. There's nothing in the definition that defines that as being the case, but you're right, that, like, so you're right, like, it can be, you know, anything else, but, like, you know, conventionally speaking, when people think of an octagon, they think of 8 equal sides, right?
Yeah.
But one of the most important parts of that trial was figuring out that the octagon was a 6-sided shape with a 4-sided shape cut out of it, right? And, like,
Yeah.
that technically means it's an octagon. And that's like goes with this, that, like, in order to figure that out, the game literally creates a vague conceptual 3D object in a liminal space that you have to, like, use. And so because of that, I don't think that it is complicated. I don't think it is the first one because it's more complicated and esoteric. I'm just saying it's more of a possibility than any other game series would if it was the same setup for the murder. Because Danganronpa Danganronpa has a history of doing things that are esoteric and, like, vague and requires, like, conceptual liminal spaces to describe it. Because that's literally what happened with the octagon trial. Like, you know, the game literally had to provide, like, a 3D object in a liminal space to describe where the octagon was, right? And so it's not that I think it is that, it's just that I wouldn't put it past the game to do that because it has a history of doing that kind of shit before. I didn't see it the moment it happened, so I can't believe it.
Okay,
I'm certain of it.
remember.
Everyone watching the show witnessed it. We saw Ryoma become nothing but bones.
Damn.
I can't believe he died in such a gruesome way.
Wow.
The water filled with blood so fast we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. The skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's. I know he wanted to die, but he didn't actually have to go and do it.
No.
No, I don't think that's right, Kaido. Ryoma wasn't trying to die. He said as much. He was jealous of us who wanted to live.
Huh?
What do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive that Ryoma joined us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings we do. So that he could have the same reasons for keep going. To fight alongside us. Then he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living simply be something good, like something simple like good food or your friends? Damn it! That idiot! It's not like he committed suicide, Kaido. He probably would have got there on his own. Good lord.
Yeah.
I believe we've investigated everything we need to! Talk to him! Well, our
We don't have to
investigation's
look at the
over. Who's the culprit? Can't say for certain yet. There are other places I need to
Come
investigate.
on, man.
You still don't know? I never thought detective work would be such work! So where else do we got to investigate? First the pool next to the gym. They're connected by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at.
That's true.
After that, I want to go to Ryoma's room and find out which motive video he had. I also want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pro Lab. I decided that the handcuffs we found in the water tank probably come from there. Is that everything? Last of all, to the Ultimate Magician's Lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there'll be some kind of clue. So we've still got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck, Shuichi. After all, it's gonna be you doing all the heavy lifting here. Anyway, do you need me to carry that ladder anywhere else?
You're right.
Ah, right.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, right? Are you saying I'm useless? Is there a right way to respond to that?
No. So we don't have to look at that curtain.
The curtain counts as near the water tank.
Yeah. I'm surprised we don't have to look at it.
I mean, maybe it's just a curtain. Don't worry, I'm
In
gonna
this-
talk to Kokichi. I'm glad Himiko made the game more difficult. Now I won't be nearly as bored. Time to work hard to solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit. Here I come. Alright, well. As useless as ever. Alright,
Now
so...
we go to the pool.
How do I open? There we go. Does it show me where I am? I'm confused.
Hmm.
The heart is purple, just like Kokichi.
Tyler.
Tyler, you have what we call bad tastes.
Ultimate Magician's Lab.
Damn it.
Let's go.
Hello, my name is Celestia Ludenberg. So this is Himiko's research lab. What were we going to investigate again? The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. I need to figure out how it worked.
You know,
Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic with no tricks or mechanisms?
That's...
Well, that would be a problem. But it's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions.
Oh no.
He's here! Alright. It's a huge water tank. It was... What?
Apparently there were two of them.
No, it's the one... Oh, it looks like the one that was used in Himiko's show.
so
It looks like the same tank Himiko used in the Danganronpa just did it to itself this time.
Yeah.
The huge water tank. It looks like the one that was used in Himiko's show. It looks like the same tank that was used in Himiko's show. I guess this one was a backup. That's what Himiko told me and Kibo when they carried the tank out of here.
Then...
So perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or mechanism. What's this? Interesting.
Oh. Segment had to open up there.
Alright, even though the main character is the detective, they're still gonna do the thing where the detective knows something about the trial. That's just actually fucked.
Yeah.
What a huge saw. It's probably used for the saw a person in half trick. Is this your magic tricks? There's nothing to do with the case. I'm just testing all the obvious things. You know?
Yeah. Might as well. Sword.
Several swords with the person that come out just fine. That has nothing to do with the case.
Several swords. Wow, wow, wubsy.
This is a big cage. I might fit inside this. There's nothing to do with the case.
Well, looks like we have to talk to your favorite character.
I really wouldn't say Samuki is my favorite character, but okay. What are you doing here, Samuki?
Huh? Well, I'm investigating. I know I'm plain, but it's plain to see that I'm investigating.
Okay.
Is that so?
hey, so
So, did you find any clues?
I'm still thinking about that.
I don't think you can other clues just by thinking about them.
No.
What do you mean you can't?
No. In fact, I still haven't found anything.
Then get to it. Looking around is how you find clues.
But I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad.
All right, I like Samuki more now. Samuki gave Kokichi. Yep.
So I've decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way, even plain old me can help out.
I like
Tick, tick, tick. I'm tired.
I like Samuki more now.
Shuichi.
Yeah.
Hey Shoichi, did you want to ask me something?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite after all. When he sounds like it, when he say
Waz.
when he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous. I do actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late. I see. You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday? That's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was killed, probably killed before or after, which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious, since everyone was doing their own thing.
Hey!
And what were you doing then? It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out last night. After Geo gained consciousness, Shuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9 PM. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed towards the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour, the start of nighttime, but something happened.
Huh?
Something happened. Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kurumi spotted me. That's right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was around 9 PM. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something?
If I remember correctly.
Didn't you ask Kurumi to be your mom earlier?
That's so mean.
She just kept talking. Then finally let me go at around 10 PM when nighttime rolled around.
Huh?
A whole hour? Well, only the first half hour was the lecture. Then we played tag for the other half. She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave, and then...
Please wait.
Stop right there. Our conversation is not over yet.
I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid. Catch me if you can.
That
Is that a request?
So that means...
And then, I guess Kurumi decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end, she caught me a little before 10 PM. Then she started lecturing me again, and then let me go when nighttime started. So do your alibis still hold up, even when she was chasing you around?
Maybe.
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. Then from 9 PM till nighttime, both Kokichi and Kurumi have alibis. After Kurumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. By the time I returned to Gonta's lab, it was already 11 PM. Then from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi. Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kurumi was lecturing me. Something odd. I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. I wonder who it was. Girl in her underwear. Well, that's Angie.
Oh, yeah.
Like, Angie's outfit is her undies and then a fucking yellow jacket. But also, I don't think it's that. What I actually think it is like something related to the water tank stuff.
Yeah.
Angie would have been in
She's
the
a
lab. Yeah, so a girl
Yeah.
drowned. Yeah, in her undies as if her clothes were wet, right? And
Yeah.
Maki is a girl.
By the way,
Maki is a girl.
You didn't get captured by Gonta yesterday, did you, Kaito? Where were you? And what were you doing?
Okay.
I was running around the whole time. I hid in bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school. I see.
We're done here?
I think so.
Alright.
Angie would have been in the lab at that point.
Yeah. Yeah. So Maki is a girl.
The only people without Kaito are Kaito, Kurumi, Maki, and Miyu. I'm calling it. Kurumi has an alibi now. They just gave Kurumi an alibi. Well, I mean, I guess they didn't give her one after 10 PM either. Same as Kokichi.
I don't think it was her though.
No, it wasn't. I'm 100% sure it's Maki. I'm so like Kaito, Miyu, and Maki. Oh look, the exclamation point goes away now in this game when you've done everything important in that area.
Oh, nice.
It took 3 games, but they finally managed it.
Suck me dick. Nice.
Oh, they're over here.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. There
I'm
you
Aki.
fucking are. Huh? What are you doing here, Kurumi?
Do you agree?
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, yes?
As she spoke, she glanced towards Maki. So you're staying with Maki?
Got it.
Well, that's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage?
May I?
But of course, since you are here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I am questioning everyone in order to determine.
What is
Apologies?
it?
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive?
Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday, around 6 in the evening.
So,
The last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually.
Then you are fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive.
Hey,
The last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive.
That is correct.
Gonta was the last one to see him alive at around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him using his Shikuchi method.
So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured.
Yes, of course.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Mia saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta.
In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible.
Yes.
Yes. We at least know that Ryoma was alive yesterday until around 8 p.m.
At least. Alright,
Hello,
Maki.
Maki.
hey,
Maki, what are you doing here? Earlier, you said that you weren't going to help us investigate. Were you serious about that?
So what?
You'll be fine even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this case on your own?
That's completely different. This is... That's pretty harsh, but my sidekick is working his ass off.
got it.
Sidekick.
Yep, Shuichi's my sidekick now.
Hey,
Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick.
So,
The dumb one? I'm more of a
Aw,
scientist
Kaito.
type of guy, so this stuff isn't really my thing.
well,
Wouldn't being a scientist
Oh my
help?
god! It happened again! We said...
This is just.
It keeps
Happening all the
happening.
time.
It keeps happening. I've got a. Kokichi could be lying about Kurumi's alibi. He is the liar. Yeah. All right. It keeps on happening. I have to make it into a YouTube series.
You've got to.
More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a
like
reason?
I'd know.
Why do you care?
no.
Because it's been bothering me. You've been up in here since this room opened up. Almost as if you've been keeping watch, making sure no one else enters. That's literally what she said.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation?
No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. If this has nothing to do with the case, please tell me.
Hey,
It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to,
is that all right?
but you should at least cooperate with our investigation.
Because
Because all of our lives are on the line.
That's so.
Even if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last
Hey.
night.
Then I can ask you this. Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was trying to search the grounds, trying to capture all of us.
why?
How are you able to avoid being caught?
I see.
Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, then choke to death on your own tongue. That's all.
So Gonta got scared off by that? Well, I guess he would hold back against a girl. As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that?
Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything.
ah,
Okay, I'm done here. You are?
that's right.
Well, her alibi is a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts are telling me. I love her little pout sprite, but every single other sprite, she doesn't have a single, like, happy one that we've seen so far.
Hey, so
Nope.
She probably does if we do the events with her. You know, if she lives, I'm going to dedicate some time to doing the events with her because I want to learn more about her.
Yeah.
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
I believe
He's
in
my
you.
sidekick, you know. He's pretty good. She was not there the whole time. I still think it was her at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm very heavily decided that it was her. But the question is why is my question, and like the idea is probably to do with the videos, but that would be
Yeah.
too easy. If I'm right, then the handcuffs that found in the tank came from here. And the handcuffs from here, the culprit was here as well. They may have left a trace of evidence. So, this room is a little different when we were here before. It feels
the matter?
off. What's the matter, Shuichi? You're gonna break Kaido's heart like that? Yes. It's either her or Kaido. No. Nothing. Anyway, let's figure out the handcuffs. We should take care of that problem first. What is different about this room? I think this... Well, no, we can't interact with that, so maybe not. We weren't able to go into the shower room before, were we? Like, we weren't allowed?
No,
Like,
I don't think so.
Ryoma told us not to go in there.
Yeah.
Yep. Here it is. Yep. Yep. This is the first time I've been in here. It's a shower room. Why was that text in white?
I don't know.
It's a shower room and it feels less like the Ultimate Tennis Pros and more like the Ultimate Prisoners Lab. I wonder if he was both. I wonder if Ryoma was both.
Hey,
Maybe.
Do you think it was made that way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that?
Okay.
Yeah, I think they did. Jeez, Monokuma's got bad taste. Well, we already knew that. They're handcuffs. Handcuffs. Look, Kaido, handcuffs hanging on the wall. Oh, they look like the ones in the tank. Oh, wait, are they the same? I think so. Here, look.
Remember.
One empty hook. The handcuffs must have been hung here.
I love this game. Have I mentioned I love this game?
Yes. When it has no vines or barbed wires or bars blocking it. There was that one window we could see from the pool area.
Ooh. So it's all centered around the pool.
Just as I
Oh, that's
suspected.
fucked. You can see. Hold on. You can see the gym window from there too. Look.
Yeah. You can.
The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Oh my god, the rope.
The rope.
Oh my god, they were roommates. No, the rope
Oh
though.
my god.
Oh, there's marks on this
Yeah.
window.
Yeah, there's marks.
Huh, a pool. Wait up, we're on the 3rd floor, so we're pretty high up, yeah? If you did it just right, I think you could jump into the pool from here.
You're right.
That's what happened.
You can swim anytime other than nighttime.
But
I see. Well, I don't want to swim, so that doesn't really affect me. Wait a sec, what's this?
Hey, so
Kaido noticed it. Alright, I really like Kaido. I really like Kaido.
Yeah, he's fun.
There's weird scratches on the Windows frame.
okay.
It also might be like the effect of me using this voice on him. I will say this almost every episode, but this is like a referential voice to a character from Disgaea. They're both even like astronaut-y, spacey characters, and I just fucking love. I love the character that I'm referencing so much as well. So like it might be that, but yeah. Similar to the gym's window frame, positive remarks aren't the result of the window opening and closing. The window's frame is sturdy. The gym's window frame was the same way. It looks like it would hold even if a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi,
Now you understand, alright, Shuichi? What?
got it.
How amazing I am to have noticed such an ultra-important super clue.
Kaito Momoto,
It's all that-
Luminary of the Stars.
It's all in a day's work for Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars. I found a pretty important. Look at Shuichi's like, he's been killed. Shuichi's been killed live on stream.
Live on stream. Poor man.
He's been killed live on stream. Everyone mourn. Hold on, I need to. So precious. Oh, you're taking it a different way. I don't think there's anything. Oh, maybe the sink. Pretty sense sink. You can fill up with a lot of water. What is this? Scratches on the stone, like something was scraped against it. Well, what made them? Well, not natural. They may have to be made by some kind of metal. That is interesting.
The handcuffs.
Maybe. They kind
You
of
drowned
look.
in the sink.
I don't know. They kind of look like too straight for that.
Nah, fair.
We found even more important clues. Together with the fact that this is Ryoma's own lab, there are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. This must be important evidence. Seems like you figure something out. On to the next place. There's no point staying here. Right. All right.
Gotta get to the pool.
Hey, so,
Where should we go?
whoa!
Oof. As he came out of the shower room, Kaito tripped and fell to the ground.
Hold up.
The hell? Something caught my leg.
That's-
Looks like a cable.
Cable.
Ah,
That's what made the marks.
On the windows? Yeah. Is this for the tennis net? Man, whoever put this here should have left it in the corner. The tennis net. I see. So that's why this room felt odd. Yeah, I did notice that.
Yeah.
Because of the net. Yeah.
Okay.
But now the cable has been removed. So, like, someone took the cable off? Why would they do that?
Hey,
Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is. No need. It's just about 50 feet long. What? Oh, I was in the tennis club until middle school, so I know how long the cable is. You were in the tennis club.
that's right.
That's why it pissed me off so much that Ryoma was acting like
Hey.
that. Did you know Ryoma from before?
Ah,
I never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
you know.
I mean, these days, there's no one who plays tennis that hadn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid.
Jeez.
And then, once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much I ended up being too hard on him.
Damn.
But regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do. Fucking... I wish I had a friend like Kaito.
Yeah.
He's just so fucking mentally strong.
I wish.
Like his willpower. Like if we're gonna talk D&D stats, his willpower is through the fucking roof. So, what's suspicious about the length of cable? Did something about it bother you?
no.
Nothing specific, I was just checking. So detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife. What the fuck kind of specific ass fucking... What?
Yeah. Oh my god.
It won't stop happening! Alright, search the whole area. I should move on to the next other areas to search. You know why, Aretha? Because I've played these games so much that I know. I think you just are. I am Shuichi! Well, it makes sense because the way I started off this game is by saying that Snow was Kaede. Like, it wasn't just that we were similar. We were those characters. Like,
Yeah.
These characters have never felt more relatable. I want to go to the dorm before the pool.
Okay. Wait. You're saying we have dorms?
Alright, where is his...
Yoma.
Mama. Mama.
So,
This is Ryoma's room, huh? So where's his video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe he put it in his bookcase. That's weird. I can't find it anywhere. So we can't find it. That's alright. That's a clue in itself. What do you mean?
Hey.
You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video. If their motive video was left at the scene, they would immediately be suspicious. There's no reason why the culprit would leave that kind of behind that kind of incriminating. They're right? If Ryoma had Miyu's video, but Maki was the one that killed him, there'd be no reason for Maki to take the video.
Yeah.
Unless Maki was smart enough to understand that that would be a way to implicate Miyu, which I don't think she is. There's no reason the culprit would be found that incriminating evidence. That's true. Okay. And the video is not found in the room, which means... So it's just like we thought. That video was the motive. Okay. Yeah, that's the best explanation I could think of.
Sidekick.
Alright, that's just what I expect from my top sidekick. Oh shit, that's right, Shuichi has his video.
Yeah.
No.
Nothing.
So,
By the way, I was thinking,
I mean,
maybe we should have watched those motive videos after all. What?
nah.
They showed us the most. They showed the most important people to us, right?
That's right.
So maybe we should have watched them, without looking away from the truth.
I mean,
At the time, I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind.
that's right.
And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Watched them together.
Got it.
Yeah, we should have gathered everyone and watched all those videos. Share everyone's motives. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everyone. Plus, the benefit of everyone coming to the video to watch the motives together is that it makes... there's still the chance that a crime's going to happen because they've been given their motive, but it makes it less personal. You know what I mean? Like, if Ryoma has Maki's motive video, Maki can feel like she can personally talk... hey, that's a good idea. I wonder if anyone thought of that or attempted it. I will admit that's fair, but shut up. But like, if they sort of take the personal connection away from who has which motive video, even if there's still going to be a murder, it won't be like as personal.
Yeah.
Shut up, Tyler. Anyway,
Yeah.
well, that's what cooperation is, right? Tyler, you're a part of the video! Tyler, you're a part of the video! You're gonna be a part of the video!
Look at that!
You're Shuichi too!
Huh?
Huh?
Everybody's Shuichi.
Just like everybody is both Sora and Xehanort, but you won't get that reference for a while. Anyway, Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in the motive video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think he felt the same way?
Nah.
No, if that's what he wanted, he could have just asked us.
Jeez.
That's not what a normal person... That's what a normal person would have done, but the thing is, he's not normal.
That's right.
Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. It's true, it's impossible to know what Kokichi is thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. Alright.
Alright.
I will give Kokichi points for that. But I still think the counter-argument also stands that the motive videos being viewed are what would cause them to be effective. And I think that still stands, regardless of whether it's in a big viewing party or individual back and forths. There's a tire. Oh, there's a tire. That's how he was weighed down.
Oh.
Yep, see, there's even rope.
It's an inner tube.
I don't know what an inner tube is.
It's like a...
Oh, it's floating.
Not a tire.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
no, you're right.
float.
I see.
Some idiots didn't clean up after themselves.
Rise and shine or sign.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. I like how small they are. Don't look at
Yeah.
us. I don't like water. I prefer juice.
We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare.
I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun.
Ah.
You know, Monodam might be onto something. I kind of want to go in the pool now.
Yeah, who cares about losing weight?
That one's almost a trigger for me, anyway.
You stupid.
Idiots! We're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pits of hell. We're the Handcuffs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots walking around here.
Ah, you finally did a good one.
Yay!
If you don't get it, I'll throw y'all into the pool myself. Please don't.
get along.
Monosuke, please stop. Can't we all just get along?
You saying that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Mana Kid?
So long. Farewell.
Okay. So then it was one of us that put the tube in there, not the monarchy cops. But doesn't matter. The inner tube is probably isn't related to the case. What do you mean it isn't? It's tied. There's rope tied to it. Why is the rope
Yeah.
tied to it? What would that be for? This is intriguing. This is like a normal school pool, more like a resort. The pool is deep, but isn't filled with the way. Still plenty of water to swim in. The water level doesn't change, but I see something floating in it. No, well, we already looked at that, didn't we?
Yeah.
Windows, the rear is shower lab. This is the gym's window. That's the window we investigated from on top of the stage in the gym. I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder.
Okay.
I agree. The ladder only barely reached the window and it was on the stage. If that's the case, it might have been hard for someone to have gone through there.
Okay.
Yeah, you might be right. Not without, you know, a really long rope and or a really long cord.
Yeah.
There's something floating
Fabric.
in the pool. Little piece of fabric.
Jeez.
It's just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about. And this is why we're the smart one.
You know.
We're looking for the
Yeah.
culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash.
Okay.
Yeah, but... It's just my intuition, but this does bother me. I should learn to trust it sometimes. My intuition is the ultimate detective. Okay, what else is there to... Oh, in here.
Yeah.
An electric air pump.
Electric air pump.
Can easily fill a large inner tube with this.
Wonder where we'd find one of those.
No, I didn't mean to look at the pool. Is there anything else to look at, I wonder? Large diving board, nothing about it has changed.
Where else do we have to go?
Just here, this is the last stop.
Something else.
Suck to Kaido. I'll look at the inner tube again after this. We can't stay here forever. Let's go investigate other spots. We don't have time to be lazing around. Isn't that right, sidekick?
Right.
Yeah, you're right.
Where does the rope lead? Do we know that?
No. It literally just goes from there to, like, there. And it doesn't seem like I can click on the rope individually.
What else do we have to look at?
Not sure.
$39, 82 feet in length, 39 feet wide.
The pool side is 13 feet on each end, and the left side 8 feet each.
Well.
No jumping into the pool, especially at nighttime.
Whoa!
Where did you come from? I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or a train, that's on you.
No.
But the pool is off limits at nighttime. See? No swimming at nighttime. That would be a violation, right? If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then that person will be ripped apart by the exocells.
What?
You'd go that far?
Yeah.
Well, so far the siren hasn't parted apart, so no one's needed to be ripped apart. Yet. Since that's the case, we can assume no one was in the gym or the pool at nighttime.
Yeah.
Well, at very least, no one alive. Alright, thank you for that
That's-
clue.
That's the clue.
No one's swimming at nighttime, that just might play into the case.
Hey, so
Absolutely, we just can't figure it out.
Absolutely.
We all got psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem like there's any clues here. Well, there's the inner tube that's still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to the case. But you know, if that inner tube is related to the case, the culprit is pretty careless. If it was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up?
Because it was nighttime.
No. What have we learnt about previous Danganronpa cases, right? If something is capable of being cleaned up, it almost will be. If it isn't cleaned up, it means they can't. We
Yeah.
have to contrive some sort of set of events that would leave them unable to clean that up. Like, for example, them not being able to be in the pool, but still having access to the pool from, say, a gym window, or the bathroom of the Ultimate Tennis Pro player's window.
Yeah.
They've had to have done something to get access to the pool and leave it there that would have helped in their murder without being able to go back in and clean it, especially seeing as they would have had no time to do so since then, because this murder trial and everything else happened, like, very quickly afterwards. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't think the pool is off limits, just swimming. I mean, fair.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think it's because it was nighttime and...
Just leaving it sitting out like that. Don't you think it's straight up careless? Even they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything. Yeah, say.
Remember.
but you know,
Then just why not jump in and fish it out? That's right, they couldn't get in the water.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Already tired
Ding
of
dong, bing bong.
investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now?
That's not what I
Well,
said.
That's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see. But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event. Kind of like searching the internet for that perfect porno video.
Oh my god, Monokuma.
Anyway,
In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway, the class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. See you later.
you probably didn't catch that, Snow, because you're not
Shuichi.
watching the stream. You're just watching my Discord share.
Okay.
What was that,
What did you
actually?
do?
Looks like it's time, bro. Yeah.
dumbass.
Hey, why do you look so worried
Don't
now?
worry about it.
Don't worry. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. It's Kaido, isn't it?
Oh god. It better not be Kaido.
Why do you trust me, Kaido? There's a chance I'm the cult. Yeah, I
Idiot.
believe in you because I want to. Do I need... Oh, wait, no, it's Shuichi. Shuichi's the one that did it.
Oh my god, if we keep killing the main character.
Believe in the me that believes in the you, Kaido.
Huh?
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might be betrayed in the end, but
I believe
if
in
I
you.
worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
Shuichi,
We're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space.
let's do it.
If you're not going to get yourself in gear now, then what? Now's all you've got.
Kaido, do me a favor and stop collecting death flags.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he's picking up all the death flags that Kaede left lying around.
Yeah.
Keep your chin up.
That's the expression that I wanted to see. Yeah, the side. Oh, right. Now I'm seeing the sidekick thing as being a death flag as well.
Yeah.
Believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm gonna survive. We're gonna survive
That's
together.
it.
Maybe I don't understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. Interesting.
What is this?
Interesting.
What was that?
It's the past memory things, remember?
Yeah.
Alright, Snow, what do you think? And I'm willing to accept input from anyone else in the chat that hasn't played the game.
Don't worry about it.
Let's head to the Shrine of Judgment. So no input from Tyler, no input from Celestia. Asil, what do you think? Give me your theories based on all the clues we've gathered so far. I'm heavily in support of the Maki theory.
Mm-hmm. I'm kind of leaning toward it being Maki because she just doesn't have an alibi. But I just don't know why yet.
Yeah.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready?
Not like we have choice, right? You are quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has you trained.
What?
We've got nothing to figure out, right, assholes? We'll figure out to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we? Haha.
Don't worry.
Of course we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time.
Hey!
Right, Himiko?
Oh.
How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate? Do you want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh?
Wait.
That's not even Aikido anymore,
Either
is
way.
it?
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then.
That's right.
Yeah, let's put an end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. So yeah,
I hate that
Asil.
Monokuma statue.
Asil, give me your thoughts.
Sil, what do you think?
I know you're
What are
playing
you thinking?
a video game, but you could pause your video game to give me your thoughts. Give me your thoughts. Give me your
Do
dick.
tell
What?
Sil.
What?
Yeah, that was weird. Anyway. I'm not going to wait for too long for this, though. I just want to...
Mm. We just want to hear your thoughts, Asil.
Because that is a fun part of the game, is hearing your thoughts.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
I hate that Monokuma statue.
I do as well.
I hate it so much.
Alright. Silent, unsteady breathing as we pass through the door. Normal stuff. Start it up again. Normally I wouldn't mind the shaking. Opinions on Korakir. I really like him.
He's an interesting character.
Darling boy, baby. I don't know if he's baby. Like, Tyler, I sort of understand, but, like, I wouldn't, like, be like, baby. Small, like, he's not, like, he's, okay, daddy. That's better. Daddy. Korokyu is definitely a daddy. Ugh.
Definitely.
I'm sorry. Daddy. I mean, daddy.
Better
I mean, daddy. I mean, daddy. I mean, daddy. I mean, daddy. I mean... Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies. At least he's a good favorite character to have, unlike Tyler's.
Yeah.
Sure footing and positive I would have fallen as well. Everything was becoming more ragged. My heart pounding harder and harder. That's when I thought I would pass out from the nerves.
We arrived.
The elevator came to a stop, but this wasn't the end. It was only the beginning.
Only just beginning? Excuse me, Aretha? Read your lines right?
Shut the fuck up.
Well, yeah, Tyler, because you're wrong.
And they're like, he's sus, he's weird. He's weird, but I love him for being weird. Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who use the exocells to build this courtroom. I feel like there's some this is gonna happen again. I'm gonna say, this is like me saying something as an observation, but it's gonna become a prediction because they're gonna say it again. They're gonna say it themselves. But I feel like this is the same as like Angie praising Artua for the production of her stage. Like that's
yeah.
And now the game's gonna do it. The game's gonna say it now. Now that I've said it,
Gonna do it.
now that I've said that, now that I've had this observation of a possible future occurrence, the game is gonna do that. But Father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
Ew.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father.
What are you saying?
I don't like that line at
no.
all.
No, are you alright?
Not really.
Yeah, alright. Keep on going.
That kind of hit home.
Keep on going.
Hey, I'm walking here. You idiots are really committing to this henchman bit.
They're so cute.
I actually just drank like a minute before you did that, Tyler, so you can consider that one done. You guys are just so cute that I can't help working you to the bone. You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom, almost like it's for a
Oh?
for a show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it.
Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside? And they're really just addressing it, aren't they?
Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us. As in, they're no longer with us. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Oh.
Ooh.
In other words, you people are the only you are 13 of the only ones left in the world. Now, show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives.
That's interesting.
Here's that music.
The music.
Dun dun dun. I just went to everyone else's room and forgot you were the one that liked Korokyu.
Yep, that was us.
Yep. You should follow for more Korokyu like. And if you want to be notified of when I go live, type !Discord in the chat to get a link to the Discord channel. Because I post there every time I stream. Hey! He followed! Thank you for the follow!
Hey!
You know what? I've been noticing that I haven't been getting any follows for a while, even though people have been coming in. And it's because you haven't been asking it, and like that sounds weird, like right, asking for follows is like, you know, it's like made out as like cringy or whatever, but you kind of gotta like advertise yourself as like wanting to grow, and like I think that's all right. I need to set up the timer that I used to have, because again I switched everything. I need to set up the timer so that I can have that periodic message pop up. You know, the I stream whatever and follow me and blah. I need to set that up at some point. For that reason, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't cold. And the person who killed him is here right now. I don't want to believe. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But there she is, top right. I believe it's Maki.
There she is.
If this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. Ah, Kaede.
Oh, we miss
I just
Kaede.
realized her hair clips a little musical notes.
You just realized?
I just realized. I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna keep my promise to her. I will fight
Bum,
for my
bum,
life
bum.
in this trial of truth and lies.
Truth and lies. Let's go.
All right. So yeah, what does everyone think? Who done it? And if you've played the game, I don't want your input because it's spoilers.
I'm thinking I'm running with the Maki theory right now.
Yeah.
It was Sakura.
Where do I mess with skills? Oh, literally right here.
Literally, you know, where it says skills.
All right, let's remove them all that we have. Let's put the ones that we think would be good on, yeah? So...
This is more of a you thing, because I'm not actually playing the game, I'm just here.
Yeah, I know. So... I like having the health. I don't know if I need to focus, though. Thank you for joining the Discord, Korakyu Simp. That's mean, but okay. Made of influence, recovered by right answers. Nah, make the reticle shake less. That's one of the ones I want. How do I have.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm missing two
so that's
fragments.
what happened.
Oh, they changed their server nickname? The biggest Korakyu simp. That's adorable. Slow the speed of the reticle, increase the speed of the reticle. I probably want... I might want one of these, honestly. But I'm trying to figure out which one I want, because this is the first trial I've played with the mouse and keyboard. You know what I mean? And I can't tell which one I want. So maybe I won't worry about it. Delay the thing. Reveals V points. Surely they're already revealed? I'm confused. I'll see what it does. Oh, we wanted this one!
Oh.
You know, if the character's to sim for Korakyu is not a bad option. You know, unlike fucking Kokichi. Instantly silences loud voices. The keyword of the first speaker argument was shown from the start. Interesting. These are all really good. I just need more skill points.
Yeah.
That's also really good, actually.
Well, I guess we just have to grind up more skill points.
Yeah.
Yeah, Byakuya is pretty great. We love Byakuya.
Alright, are we ready?
Yeah, let's go, boys!
He likes
Yeah,
Gundam!
Tanaka.
He likes
Gundam.
Let's
Gundam!
begin with
Fellow
a basic
Gundam simp.
explanation of the class trial.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, there's a fucking
Gundam
medal for the
Tanaka.
there's a fucking medal for the fucking monodam. That's hilarious. Just like, you know.
That's awesome.
During the trial, you'll
Yeah,
vote
yeah,
correctly.
yeah, yeah,
I'll
yeah.
punish every. Also, refute now. Let's get this crazy, awesome to the max trial underway.
Mono Kid. It was
Mono Kid.
Monodam's the green one.
I
What
think
else?
we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's,
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
the person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit.
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Hey-ya! I'm in top form today.
Tango, shut up!
Tanko, Jesus.
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you. Whatever
I
you
hate
have to
that
say
spray.
is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E. Himiko seems suspicious.
Angie!
Jeez.
This is what I was talking about with the whole Angie and Himiko thing. Like, it was gonna make... I was very... like, one of my other theories... what do I call you, actually? The unknown Mike. Okay, Mike. One of my other theories, Mike, was that it was going to be the same kind of thing in Danganronpa 2 with Peko and Fuyuhiko of, like, Himiko did the murder, but is it actually Himiko if she was acting under the divine spirit of Atua? Like, like, that was one of my other theories.
To answer your question of who's the best Monocub, clearly it's our favorite, I'm walking here.
Yeah, me and you have the same one.
I'm walking here.
Yep.
The little yellow dude.
Yep.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend? I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me. He is
So we know it's
using
not
his
Himiko.
divine knowledge to show us the way to survive.
We always
You
knew it
should
wasn't
thank him,
Himiko.
lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Yeah.
We always knew it wasn't Himiko because she's the most obvious.
Yeah. That's just metagaming.
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me. I'll protect Himiko.
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show. His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
Funny joke.
Fucking. Alright. That definitely wasn't meant to play with that one. Oh boy, okay. I'm gonna need to look at that later.
Yeah.
It'll. Okay.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
It's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true.
I love how the music keeps on cutting out for the creepy Angie moments.
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute, tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone.
I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
Yeah, so it's definitely not Himiko, obviously.
Yeah. Definitely.
But I have my doubts. Countless case to real misunderstandings. Alright.
Alright, non-stop debate.
I need to check the controls. So scrolling selects the truth bullet. I aim, that's the silencer. Right click is the truth bullet. Escape fast forwards. E concentrates. Okay.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany.
Oh god.
The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma
Hold on, what was it? Truth symbol. Q.
opened and piranhas
Yeah.
came pouring out.
And he was eaten alive.
Eaten to bone
Aw.
by piranhas.
He was eaten alive!
Which way to go?
What's wrong? The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
We heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
Oh jeez.
Alright.
What's going on with my voice?
Yeah, we need to. I don't think any one of us were focusing. Let's try that again.
No,
So
yeah.
what is the incorrect? Oh god, that's right.
Or correct.
Yeah, it gets real confusing here, doesn't it?
Because you can lie in this game.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Okay, so that's not untrue.
He was eaten alive.
Oh, that.
Eaten to
Yeah,
bone by
he was not
piranhas.
eaten alive.
Savage way to go.
Monokuma file.
Can I say something to help you for the trial?
Culprit used
Nope.
the underwater escape
Nope.
to pull
Pouring out.
And he was eaten alive.
I fucking.
Oh,
I got
fuck.
the wrong fucking. I hate
Savage way to go.
I hate the fact that shooting the main bullet isn't.
The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
Does it still?
We heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
Does that still incur a time penalty? Like trying to white noise shoot?
I don't know.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany.
It doesn't seem like
The
it does.
culprit used the underwater escape trick
Huh.
Does it incur a penalty to shoot
After that, the
white
time ran
yellow
out.
text? I wonder.
The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
It doesn't.
And he was eaten alive.
Gotta hold it.
That's wrong.
Yeah.
I counted your V.
No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas. The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
Yeah, I hit Kokichi's V spot, and Tyler, that's the last time I ever want you to say that again.
Was drowned.
Never ever again say those words in that order.
See. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
You lying little brat!
Such a
Telling
dumbass.
lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
If that is the case,
I
then
love
when did
Kiba.
he drown?
Me too. He's getting more confident with each like chapter, and I really like that.
Yeah.
Before the show started,
Before the show started.
I don't know why it's right click
That's
to
it.
confirm everything. It's so dumb.
Mm.
Wonder if I should
Ryoma
change
was
that.
already drowned before the show started.
Agreed. Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever. Yes. By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead. Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh, wait. Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko,
Not a trick.
why won't you just explain it to us?
It's magic.
'Cause it's magic.
I don't think that one
No,
counts.
Maybe it really
No, it
was
doesn't.
Shut up.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams.
Mike
are
asked us what our second
liars.
favorite character in D3 was. He didn't even ask us what our first favorite character was. It's Gonta.
It's Gonta. We love Gonta.
Gonta is the main protagonist. And when we get to the RPG shit that we can do afterwards, I am not taking Gonta off my team.
Oh, no, no way.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's rambling.
Tanko, can you not see?
Oh my god,
We should
Danko.
let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
And we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
Gonta, sorry, but ew?
Aw. How can you not love Gonta?
Welp. Right-click ban. I'm kidding.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick.
So, not real magic?
No,
Oh,
it
Gonta.
was real magic. Magic. Magic.
I love you, Himiko.
We love Himiko.
It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
We need to find out how Himiko performed the trick. I can't understand Gonta. He's just no. I like Angie, but I understand why people dislike Angie, right? Like that, like she shoves her religion down people's throats. I just like her aesthetic and her lot. But Gonta? How the fuck what do you mean you can't understand Gonta? If I ever saw him and he tried to talk to me, I would absolutely kill a bug in front of him.
How dare.
That's just like unnecessarily sadistic. Yeah, like okay, so okay, so there's a difference between like disliking someone and like going out of your way to cause them harm. Like that's just unnecessarily sadistic.
Mm.
All right, non-stop debate. What are our bullets? Scratch Handcuffs, Square Glass Pane, Cram
How did
Piranhas,
Himiko escape the water tank?
Gonta's account, and Water Tank Trick.
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up on the stage.
The way the
curtain covering
fucking
the tank
words
was
jump
certainly
around.
suspicious.
Yeah.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
It must be real magic!
Yeah! Real escape magic!
Oh, I love you, Gonta.
Maybe there were
We
two
love you,
Himikos.
Gonta.
And one of them was Sumugi in disguise.
Hey, my costumes aren't disguises.
We've already talked about that.
Yeah.
There was a similar water tank in Himiko's lab. If I remember my investigation, there was some trick to the tank.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she
I'm not
definitely
sure.
Water
would've
tank
been caught.
trick.
Yeah, I'm not
Perhaps
sure.
a mechanism was set up on the stage.
Mechanism. Oh.
I've got to agree with it? No.
Yeah.
No, it would, if I was agreeing with it, it would have to be blue. Yeah.
I was wrong!
I was wrong! Alright,
I was
Shuichi.
wrong.
Alright, Shuichi.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up on the stage.
It's like, it would have to be, like, we'd have to be disagreeing with
was
that.
certainly suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
Secret hatch.
Yeah, I'm just fucking, the controls are so
real
awkward.
magic.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah!
I keep
Yeah.
on fucking it up. I
Escape magic.
apologize.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret.
I agree.
There we go.
Sensual V-touching.
Consensual time.
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
I see. So it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength! No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male.
Oh, God.
I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
Okay. How the fuck do we play
Alright.
this again? Move blade, cut, push back, fast forward, confirm truth blade. F1 is confirm truth? Oh, it's like...
Samugi? You like Samugi?
Truth bullets, truth blade cylinder. Okay, we have to pick the sword.
The
Ew.
side of the tank being open doesn't have anything to
What?
do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her.
That's
There would
fair.
have been water everywhere.
Uh,
That wouldn't be magical at all. The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you.
So what blade do we use?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the
What
tank,
staircase?
the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
oh,
That
I'm,
would be
the
magical
normal
at
click
all.
is the...
The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you. Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Okay.
I'll cut through your words.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not sure how to get the V spot in that one because it's a line, but okay.
Yeah.
There was a
That was
reason
tough.
the room wasn't flooded with water.
Okay, but I right-clicked on that the first time. The controls of this are so freaking confusing, man. I right-clicked on that the first time. Like, you saw me do that, and it didn't work. I'm just very confused.
Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch. Meaning, the water
So
tank was
it did have
connected to the
hinges.
inside of the staircase.
Inside staircase. His body was in stairs?
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch.
Hold on, why are the
undetected.
stairs not... Like, why is there an empty space underneath the stairs in this, like...
Yeah, that's weird.
Why wouldn't it just be a solid? That doesn't make any sense. There's no reason.
Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
The hinges that I have been pointing out since the beginning of this
The
trial.
staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
However,
No.
the person would be soaked.
That's not. Oops. Escape
That
doesn't
would explain-
pause. The fucking.
Explain.
That's no. That's you could still have the whole space under the stairs be solid, and just have the door not hug the bottom edge of the stairs. And in fact, if the whole space of the stairs was solid, that would be a larger volume of water. A larger volume of empty space, sorry, that could hold water that came through the escape hatch. So it still doesn't make sense.
Whether was a
Fair enough.
When Himiko came out from the stairs,
Fuck the
her
baby.
wet clothes
Fuck,
dripped
fuck,
water.
fuck the baby.
Ha ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed.
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Maybe it's like she changed clothes or something.
Definitely not wet.
Thick, 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 thick ass,
That's 'cause
thick
my
ass.
underwater
That's my
escape
rape whistle.
wasn't a trick. It
Ooh.
was magic.
You don't like that tick?
No. Magic
Yeah,
had nothing
neither
to
do I.
with why her clothes weren't wet.
She changed her uniform.
That's it. It's because she changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Ah! Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair, but her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Aww.
Like a duck?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Fine. You win. It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
Mama,
But
mama,
that doesn't mean I used them.
mama.
I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body? From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for two people to fit in there.
I mean, unless the stairs were, bigger and more hollowed out, like I keep on
Yeah.
suggesting.
Yeah, the stairs
Yeah.
are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there. Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank.
Yeah, she could have pulled Ryoma in.
At the same
Then,
time,
Yeah.
she could have pulled out the
Still.
body.
Like, that's totally a feasible option.
That way, she'd have room to put her.
Yeah, but it's not
I
that.
think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Wait a
It's
minute!
not. There's no
Why
way.
did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
It's almost like they didn't want that to be a possible specifically so they can make the argument like everything in Danganronpa is contrived. Well,
Who
yeah.
else but Himiko could have done it?
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko?
I'm totally fine with that.
Huh?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything. I want to believe in her, no matter what. So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Wow, wubsy. Wow, wubsy.
That's
Suck
fair.
me dick. Suck suck me dick.
Alright. Monokuma file.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
So that's the wrong one.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs
That might not necessarily be the wrong one.
and simply switched places.
Are you telling me you saw
So
that
was
happen?
Himiko at the insect meet and greet?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
Hold on, the no one saw anything.
I didn't do it, I
Gonta!
swear.
Yeah, Gonta saw something.
Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist! She's not lying! She's
I wonder.
not a con artist and she doesn't have donkey lips!
This probably is one of those ones where you could agree or with someone or disagree with someone else. Because she's not lying is also objectively true.
Yeah.
Which one do you think we should try, Snow? The disagree or the agree?
Let's try the agree.
Okay.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs. And simply switched places with it. Are you telling me you saw that happen? No one could have seen
That. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
Yeah, anything to not do Kokichi's reaction.
Hmm.
Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist! She's not lying!
E, right click. No?
Nope.
But Gonta's...
Peaceful planning.
But
Peaceful planning.
But Gonta's
Peaceful planning.
Gonta's account is why she's lying.
Damn it!
Right?
No, Gonta's account is about the night before.
No, it's about who he saw. Gonta's account is who he saw in the tank. The night before is a different one. Yeah.
So let's try it on nobody saw anything.
Well, that's fine, but I want to do the she isn't lying one. So which one would prove she isn't
Only
lying?
one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
I like how when you fucking check them, actually.
When Himiko was escaping the tank,
Maybe there isn't one for this
she
one.
dragged out the
Okay,
body
we'll
hidden
just...
in
Yeah,
the
maybe
stairs.
not.
Yeah.
Tick, tick, tick. I've tapped. Tick, tick, tick. I've tapped.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could.
It would have occurred in the middle of the show.
The tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one.
That's wrong!
The only times there are two paths is when there's a lying path. Oh, okay. So, how do
Someone
we...
did see inside the tank.
Is there an obvious cue as to when there's a lying path, by the way? Because with the idea of lying to someone to further an argument, agreeing with people and disagreeing with people, it's like, it gets very complicated. The music is different slightly? Okay.
Okay.
It was Gonta.
And what you're suggesting is that every single lying path
Gonta had
still has a
covered the
truth-telling
stage.
part as well. Like, we can still tell the truth. Even when we have the ability to lie.
Looking into the tank from above. Isn't that right, Gonta?
Well, you can always lie. What do you mean?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
It's just a button? I'm confused what you mean by you can always lie. Where...
No one was in there.
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, that's actually a great clue. Because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went
Right,
inside.
no, I know that you, well, no, I didn't know that, but like, I fundamentally understand that you can always fire a lie bullet. The thing I'm asking though is like, in the areas where the lie bullet is expected to be used as a tool, is there some indication for that? Like, in the way that in Danganronpa 1, when you were expected to use someone else's statement, you got less truth bullets, right? Like, you got less truth bullets, and you're like, okay, this means it's an absorb someone's statement. Ooh. Holy shit, did you hear that, Snow?
Yeah, I did.
That was thunder.
Wow.
Stream probably wouldn't have heard it because I've got, like, condensers and noise gates and shit set up. When it's required to lie, Shuichi might usually say something like, okay, and then my next question is there always a truth path in the I might have to lie areas? Because, like, you're saying that the parts of the game in the trials where you can, no. So just some of the lie paths also have a truth path. If you're quite, then why did you say that the two paths is when there's the lying path?
Yeah, wait a minute.
You're the one that said that. Oh, the back route. Oh. What? Oh, okay. So okay. Now I understand. There will be points in the trial where you have to make a lie in order to advance. Back routes are optional ways. Okay, Tyler, I would like for you, because I don't think I'm going to be smart enough to know a back route, yeah? I would like for you to tell me whenever we have a back route available. And if we've missed a couple, that's fine. But from now on, no clues about how to get it, which reply, anything like that, right? Nothing. I just want to know when it's possible, because I really want to explore this mechanic. Missed one in the very first section of the trial. What was the first section of the trial? Remind me?
It was, establishing that who was the first suspect.
No, like the first debate, though. What was the first debate?
Oh, the first debate?
Yeah, like the first non-stop debate. No, Tyler, I'm not asking what the back route to it was. I'm asking what it literally was. I don't fucking have good memory. I've already forgotten what the first non-stop debate was about.
I think it was determining who,
I don't think it was determining who the thing was. That was in the discussion beforehand. I could be wrong.
I don't know. I don't remember. Probably good to remember the shit, huh?
Yeah.
It was about how did Himiko... Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I wonder how lying would have affected that, because Himiko is on our... Like, we would have put Himiko on our side to some degree. But anyway, yeah. Tyler, do me a favor. Whenever there's a possibility for a back route, just tell me. Don't tell me anything about how to get it. Just let me know that there is one.
There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
Yeah.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body.
Yeah.
Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs? Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
I still like the idea that it was hidden in the same tank as the piranhas, but just separated by a glass pane. I really like that.
Yeah, I like that too. That's a really cool idea.
Stretch handcuffs, square glass pane, piranha tank. Ooh, we might actually be...
hiding Ryoma's body?
Yeah.
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Piss poor planning.
So that's right.
How about behind the curtain?
That's true.
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what if the tank contained
Fucking, what the fuck are these? Hold on, what the fuck are these fucking, like, the constantly
That's the
moving?
second one I've seen today.
That, like, it changed from a normal to an agree one. What the fuck?
That's the second one I've seen today.
I didn't see one change.
There was one that changed in the first one.
I didn't see one that changed. I saw one move.
There's one that changed.
Really? I missed it.
Yeah.
No way! If you put a body in there,
Danganronpa
piranhas would've
3 is a huge fucking upgrade from Danganronpa 1 and 2.
eaten it
Hell
way
yeah.
before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated, then it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
If the body and piranhas were separated, use the glass pane.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
Hold the fuck on. Am I...
Did you actually get
Did I
this?
fucking get it?
Really in the
Hold
I
on.
think you did. I think you did.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Tyler, is that weak point
Dick.
still shootable before it's visible? Like, if I shoot a truth bullet at Marky's weak point about the visual effects, is that... do I still trigger the... Don't think so. I kind of want to try... Can I try that? Just for science?
No.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
Fuck.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated...
You got it! You fucking got it!
I'm so smart.
You are big-brained.
Keel's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated. This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
Just as I thought. Using that
Oh, you
glass
don't even
pane
have to,
as a
like...
divider,
Yeah.
a safe space could be created in the tank. It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
And that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Yeah, he did react to that.
No. Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta...
Can I just say, when I first said I thought he was in the tank the whole time, I was right.
Yeah, but you meant the other tank.
No, I didn't. I meant the piranha tank.
Well, you didn't clarify that, because you definitely sounded like you meant the other tank.
I suppose I didn't clarify that. Just, I'm not trying to be an asshole and like take credit for something I didn't do. I legitimately meant the piranha tank.
You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Unless there was a large amount of piranhas.
Certainly
Yep.
something.
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct? Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
you hide a body like that?
Piranha tank.
I don't think that's it. Crammed piranhas.
Oh yeah, cram piranhas.
This is it!
Yeah.
Suck my dick.
It was the
Don't kick the
piranhas.
goddamn baby.
The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Hey, that ticket's changed. It's added goddamn to
Yep.
it.
Huh?
Yep.
The piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
I just need to check something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. More piranhas, yeah.
They increased that significantly?
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased.
It's just that a bunch of the space was
The
taken
glass
up.
pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look
Yep.
like there were more of them.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was lit in the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
Fuck you,
What the
Kokichi.
heck are you saying? That detail was super useful. Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome!
This much evidence? It seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
Why? That's not true at all.
That's not
It
true.
only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better!
That's wonderful news, Himiko! Atua is happy for you.
Atua was the one. Yeah, I love Angie, but I'm gonna yell at her.
Apologize, Angie! You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now!
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you doubted him.
What a petty-ass god!
Right?
No,
Yeah,
it's okay.
jeez.
We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial, at this killing game.
I've noticed that the X.
Yep.
I've noticed that the
Bless your
X on
sweet, kind heart.
the X on Kaide's like death panel looks like the kind of slanted italicized writing you would find on musical paper. Like it's got that same italicus that like I don't know much about music theory because I'm like, you know, self-taught fucking play by ear, but it like it looks
Yeah.
like the same font that like when you want something quieter or louder on music paper, so you write like P or I think M for louder. I don't remember exactly what it is.
F for louder.
It looks like it's the same font as that. Have a look next time Kaid's
But it's
posters
bad
in,
anyway.
in
I'll take a look.
What?
Kick, don't kick the goddamn
It's
baby.
too bad that
Yeah,
the
see, look at
handsome
it.
God went to bed angry.
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I see what you mean.
Himiko's still brainwashed?
Nope, can't say that.
I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze. Great, now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
No, we're not.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out a tard score.
All right, Miu. I think that All right. Miu is now my least liked character. Like
Oh,
genuinely.
was never a question.
No, Tenko was fucking. Son of a bitch. Miu is now my least liked character. Like Tenko was giving her a run for her money. Tenko is both redeeming herself a bit during this trial by being like very dedicated to a friend, and Miu is like that's that's it. I legitimately
Yeah.
hope she does not make it.
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't
Fucking
understand.
all right,
Oh,
Kokichi.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I won't lie, that made me like Kokichi a little more.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
I do that like that means Kokichi's not your least favorite. Kokichi isn't my least favorite by a long shot. I just don't like him. Like on the dividing line between characters I like and dislike, where the characters I dislike are further towards the right and the characters I like are further towards the left. Kokichi's on the right of that divider, but he's not even. He's like pretty close to the. Well, he's definitely not the furthest. Yeah, I like how she didn't protest being called a whore either. Yeah.
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Kokichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up the scene.
Yesterday before nighttime.
That's it! It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Oh, wait. How do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
And you know what?
Stop
For what it's
asking me dumbass
worth,
questions. It could have
Miyu.
been solved with the process of elimination.
For what it's worth, Miyu is also a girl. So you know the whole underwear thing. Who was neither at the bug meet and greet and the show. Was she at the show actually? I don't think she was.
It wouldn't have mattered.
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter that if she was at the show or not. Yeah, so she wasn't at the meet and greet, though. And she's a girl, which shows the whole saw a girl in her undies. She was very excited to see it. So that does also put her as a suspect.
Yeah, it does.
Jeez. Fine.
Suck me dick.
I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
Bitchlet! I love that! Bitchlet. Like, it's... If you already couldn't turn the word bitch into a more degrading fucking word, bitchlet.
Bitchlet!
I think Kokichi's getting her turned on, though.
First, the gym was
Yeah, a
closed
little
during
bit.
nighttime, so no one could have entered.
Because if you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
Fuck the baby. Fuck the
No,
baby.
she means the alarm.
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
All right, Kokichi. It's getting old.
We get it.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday? Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
Yeah. Gone to Sorum at 8 p.m. Witnessing Ryoma.
This is it! If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down... Kirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began,
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
so all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes? Simple enough.
That'll be
After
easy.
all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, Miu, and also...
Tick,
Maki.
tick, tick.
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth. even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Ah, beautiful. Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful.
Alright.
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time. But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
Is too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise!
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
Jesus Christ.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Anyway, among those 4, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Oh, wait.
Uh-oh.
Remember now. I do
We're
have
getting
an
into
alibi.
one of the big 4-person debate.
See whether
Yeah.
or not I am suspicious as the
I'm
No
not
way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
Yep, okay. The mass panic debate. Wait, it just guessed me again. Fuck you. Have loud dialogue, loud voice dialogue.
Notice how there's one person who's saying they're not the who's not saying they're not the culprit.
Which one was it?
Maki.
Well, yeah, but she's a quiet-spoken person. Okay. Jesus Christ. All right. So there are.
This will be fun.
Yeah. All right.
I was running away from
Gonta's account. Let's check these. That's Gonta seeing the tank at 20 seconds, so it's probably not that one, right? Cool rules. It's not that one, I would assume. Maki's account. She's standing guard in front of a lab. She's in her own. She was only in her dorm during nighttime. Witnessing Ryoma. Last person who saw Ryoma was 8 p.m. Miyu also saw Ryoma 30 minutes before that.
Things got a little heated if catch my
until they left with Gonta.
Immediately after Kokichi left the end. Okay, so it's gonna be this one, and the weak point is gonna be Kurumi, I think is her name. Yeah. And we've got it's gonna be one of hers. Okay.
Yeah.
What's Maki's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Okay.
Okay. So that's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Tyler.
Away from Gonta.
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
things got a little heated if catch my
Until they
drift.
left with
Nothing down
Gonta.
perfect.
What's monkeys
That
on the
was
vibe?
5
Then
minutes
right before
9
nighttime, I
p.m.
got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the gym?
No, in my own room.
There we go.
Controls are still fucking awkward.
It's Danganronpa. Just
No, I think Hirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
So there's one thing I wish that they did slightly better with the mass panic debates. And it's not even with the mass panic debate so much as the character's reaction afterwards, right? All of these people are talking at once. Wouldn't it be more characteristic for Shuichi to be like, everyone shut the fuck up for a second? Like, you know, like try to quiet everyone down. Because, like, you're in a room where 3 separate conversations are happening loudly over each other. And then some quiet kid in the corner is just like, oh, actually, that person is telling me. Why would that stop the conversation? Why would that get everyone's attention?
yeah,
It would make more sense to be characterized as, everyone, I've come to a conclusion. Like, you know, having to do something to get everyone's attention.
Mm-hmm.
Even not even directly as that. It could just be like Shuichi going, wait a minute, like realizing something loudly.
Yeah.
I love that the mechanic relies on them not being able to calm down long enough to stop talking over each other. Yeah, but I feel like they should be able to characterize that, you know, outside of the debate as well, like afterwards. Wouldn't that be good?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'd be really nice attention to detail.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kokichi met Hirumi at 9 p.m.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
See, I assume the whole I heard it is shouted. Oh, I heard it the thing that Shuichi shouts when I do the right weak point in a mass debate?
Mm.
Is that what it is?
Oh, that might be it.
Yeah, that
This
makes sense.
information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Yes, Kibo.
Unlike robots,
Kibo?
we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Kibo is the perfect example of someone with incredibly high intelligence and incredibly low willpower. Not willpower, wisdom, sorry.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other 3 with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah, you're including me too?
Yes.
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
The figure.
A girl.
Yep, it had to be a girl.
Maybe? I don't know which one it is, though.
I think it would have been Maki. I hate to say it, but I think it was Maki.
I'm trying to pause. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, no, I don't. Okay, Tyler, how can we know it's me? How come? Because they're talking about the girl that he saw. Are they? I'm really not fucking sure.
Oh no!
I thought it was Maki because she only leaves to take showers.
That's it!
Yeah, so why? Okay. Hold on. That's information we were supposed to know. I don't understand how we
Yeah.
were supposed to have known that. Like, I must be missing some part of... Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're talking
Her
about
womanly charms.
Mew,
So I was
right?
right when I said her titties.
Well, yes, you were
What?
obviously
You?
right.
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
A girl walking around half naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
Fucking hell, Kaido.
Oh my god.
That'd be a whole different issue.
It wouldn't be an issue, Samugi.
No,
What is with the
it's
kink
Mew,
shaming?
Without a doubt. You and Gonta's statements prove it.
Okay.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful,
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
Oh, well, 'cause, I'm pretty stacked, so I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches.
Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta got weird feeling.
Aww.
So Gonta ran away.
Aw,
Well, when
Gonta.
you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it. I show my panties to the boys all the time.
Oh my
And
god,
I mean
Mew.
all the time.
Gonta's never had a boner
So
before.
you're welcome, Gonta.
Never.
Think of me during your next tug session.
Ew.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Like at the end of the trial.
Yeah.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by its...
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
Oh, what are you doing, Kokichi?
Oh no.
We narrowed it down to two people.
Nope, can't say that.
And one of those two is the culprit. Right. Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
And what is this effective method?
Fuck the baby.
If one of
Fuck,
them is the
fuck,
culprit,
fuck
then the
baby.
innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah? Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is.
Among Us? Bum 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 bum.
You have someone who knows. Do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
Have the two argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Even if we
Okay.
did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid.
Yeah, I absolutely think so, Tyler. I'm gonna do that.
You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
You would know.
Yep.
If we want to find the liar, I
Peaceful
suggest
planning.
that the two suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. Hot debate to smoke out the liar.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first topic is this! Ta-da!
The Cubs pad?
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma.
I won't lie, that's a really cool shot of him. He's had two really cool, like close-up shots so far. I'm gonna take a screen cap of that one as well. That could be used for like a stream thing as well. You could like take out the transparent shit in the black and like use that. That'd be cool. Let me go to Discord and send that shit to you. Yeah, I like that a lot.
Yeah, it's cool.
Oh, Genshin Impact update as well. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
There's a code for Genshin Impact, for 100 primos. Hold on, I just thought of a... Kokichi's holding this, and inside this is the Nickelback holding his own fucking photo. Look at this graph! Alright.
Yeah. Anyways.
When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
Oh, so that's not... Okay.
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is... because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
One of these two had it?
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
It's fucking Maki's. We know.
Yeah, fucking Maki's.
What do you mean was it Kaido's or Maki? You have Kaido's.
You have Kaido's.
That's it.
It was Maki's.
Oh, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
It makes you a suspect, though.
It makes you a suspect.
But the fact that it's turning to Maki too quickly makes me think it's not her
This is
now.
how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video.
That's the thing about this game.
Yeah.
Mama.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to... If you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies. Rip each...
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit. That's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
But Maki isn't the culprit either.
Got him!
Alright.
Ooh.
I clearly need to change that command.
Yeah.
What?
Ha! Get fucking shit on Kokichi.
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point?
It should have always been D's nuts. It is
Cares
D's
about that?
nuts.
All I know is that neither.
Asil, you don't understand. That's what I've put in the fucking command. It just seems to also activate with just D's and just nuts. So I don't really know what to do with that yet.
Or me or Maki are the culprit. It's just a hunch I've got.
Hunch? Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Oh, well, I guess that's alright then.
What?
Yeah.
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
Please don't compare those two.
You're totally not
Please don't.
serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid.
I think that's the first thing Tenko's ever said that I liked.
Damn idiot. A two-a-damned idiot.
Hey, don't call me an idiot. Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit. There's no doubt about it. I believe.
You what?
You believe in her? But based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right? Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So, you do not have any evidence?
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from, because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Based on my dick, I think she's hot.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in.
Oh my god, Gonta!
Oh, Gonta!
My heart just melted with that one.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. It really hurts my feelings.
Very sweet, but Christ, they're gonna die.
Yeah, jeez. Stop collecting death flags. Quit it.
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaito, right? Making us think with our hearts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaito to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspects.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough. Stop calling me an idiot.
What are you trying to say, Maki? I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Oh? Tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
With Ryoma?
At nighttime.
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
He could have been killed at any time during the night because his body was put into the piranha tank using the ropes and pulley shit with the fucking the windows between Ryoma's room and the gym room. I just realized that. It throws everyone's alibis out the window, just like Danganronpa 2 did. 1 and 2 both did that.
That's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they know have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
No, it
Quit
means...
fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
So this kind of throws everything we thought out the window, doesn't it?
No, not a lot of it. Just who was the available killers based on time frame.
That's only halfway through.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus
I
Christ.
did tell you, Snow.
Now then.
I'm gonna make myself some coffee real quick. Decaf. It's decaf.
That's still not good. No. Decaf
mean
still
no?
has caffeine in it.
Now then.
The hell you saying?
But it's not nearly as bad as it usually is.
Okay, but that's at all because it affects your meds. You don't do it.
But I need coffee.
You don't. You'll be going to sleep right after this.
Another shocking truth revealed.
Back to square one.
Square one? If square one, they wouldn't have got eaten by the
After that terrible movie, they had no...
Wow! What does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless...
We really nailed his voice, didn't we?
Yeah.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details...
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Kokichi, you have not an ounce of self-reflection, do you?
More
Nope.
one to talk.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video? Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
Maybe he was just asking everyone.
If he went around asking
maybe.
at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Oh, Kokichi!
Akichi.
This is what I fucking mean. He's getting people killed. The other people didn't do that. That's not good.
That would be Kokichi.
We don't like Akichi.
It also means he watched everyone's motive videos by himself.
Did you tell Ryoma that Maki
Yeah, it
had
does.
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What
Oh
happened
my
then,
god,
Maki?
Tenko.
After Ryoma asked you for his motive video.
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
If you want to get mad at him for withholding info, I'm not getting mad at him for withholding info. I'm getting mad at him for getting people killed. This wouldn't have happened if he hadn't fucking done all the shit with Gonta and all of the fucking motive video shit. This wouldn't have happened.
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video.
These
in
motive
return.
videos were designed to get people killed. So he kind of had a basis to know that if sharing these motive videos could very well get someone killed. What is with my voice?
Yeah, fucking with the motive videos, like, they were designed to get people killed. So him fucking with them was going to make that happen faster. It's not like he fucking did a set of events that was such a powerful devil's advocate. Exactly. It's not like he was fucking with something that was unrelated to the murder case. Like, you know, oh, I genuinely, like, because that could genuinely be an argument, right? Like, oh, I'm, like, causing some weird fucking event at the magic show that has nothing to do with the murder coming up causes someone to die, and he was the one that did. That's arguable. Like, he's, like, fucking with something that's unrelated. But the motive videos literally have motive in the name. So, like, of course it's his fault.
It is objectively his fault.
Yeah. The magic show wasn't related to the murder case. And also, Ryoma wasn't killed in the magic show. His body was just fucking disposed of. That's also like saying... the fucking... that Leon wouldn't have killed Sayaka if there wasn't a fucking incinerator to burn her clothes in. Like, of course that fucking isn't related.
That was just a convenient way to dispose of the body at the time.
Yeah.
There would have been another way to dispose of the body.
And I mean, Tyler, you're also right about the fact that it's the culprit's fault that Ryoma died, because the culprit is the one that killed Ryoma, right? Like, obviously it's their fault. And knowing this scenario, a murder would have happened either way, but it still doesn't ignore the fact that you're like saying that Shuichi hadn't come to the conclusion that there was a mastermind. No, it's not. Actually, yeah, no, I could make that argument, but the difference is that, like, Shuichi saying that there was a mastermind
Wasn't intending to fuck with things and
was trying to solve things. Yeah, was trying to make
Yeah.
things better. But I feel like I wasn't going to say that because I know what Tyler's going to say next. I know Tyler's going to say, and showing the videos makes everything, it was intended to do that. But my counter argument to that is that there's no counter argument to talking about the possibility of a mastermind, like there is the counter argument that showing everyone the motive for getting out is gonna cause a murder. Because, yeah, do you understand what I mean?
yeah.
At the end of the day, this is Kokichi's fault.
But I wasn't interested.
He
so
at
I
least
went,
set things.
and that's
He
pretty
at
much
least
it.
Help the ball.
help move things along.
Presenting the idea of a mastermind gives a potential target. That would always be motivation.
But that still wasn't intended to, like, get someone killed. Like, what Kikichi's doing is intending to move things along and get someone killed.
Plus, Kokichi moving things along and getting people killed is in service of the game. No, yeah, Kokichi didn't intend to get people killed, though it's hard to argue, honestly. But, like, fighting the mastermind is in service of ending the game as well, right? You guys are just assuming that because he's a trickster. I'm not really assuming he was intending on getting people killed, but he was intending on fucking with people, and fucking with people has gotten people killed. Versus the conversations about the mastermind was intending on getting the game finished and saving everyone. And getting the game finished and saving everyone also got someone killed, and that's also not great. And that's why Shuichi has a lot of fucking upset self-doubt. But then that's another thing. Fucking, I love how the music just changed fucking octaves as I said that, but that's another thing, right? Kokichi's lack of self-reflection about all of this is also a fucking issue. Shuichi got fucking Kaede killed. You have no idea that Kokichi doesn't.
He's currently not acting like he doesn't.
Yeah, which...
Like he does.
Yeah, if he does, that's great. But, like, the problem is that because he's not showing it, that's why we don't like him.
If he shows it eventually, maybe that might change our opinion. But he's not giving us any reason to think he's a redeemable human being right now.
Exactly.
At the current point in time, there is no reason for us to like him.
And, like, I still feel like he's smart enough to understand that his actions has a very high chance of...
Funny joke.
Fucking goddamn it. I'm smart enough to understand that at this point, the actions Kokichi caused could have turned into a murder, whereas Shuichi, the actions he caused, was trying to prevent a murder. So I still, like, even if he wasn't doing it because I'm gonna try and cause a murder, he was doing it with the understanding that it had a good chance of causing a murder in mind. It was like he was weighing that up as a possibility and decided that that was a worthy sacrifice to make to cause death. Nagito, yes. Byakuya, no, though. That's the thing. Nothing Byakuya did put... nothing Byakuya did killed anyone, is what I was gonna say. He did shit that put people's lives in danger. Like, the whole messing with the Chihiro's death scene definitely did that. But he admitted that he would have just admitted to tampering with the scene, and that he knew who the actual killer was, remember? Because he saw Mondo, like, you know, walking away from the scene.
Mondo.
Yeah. Nagito did shit that directly led to someone dying. But yeah, no, Byakuya never actually directly led to a character's death. Byakuya's actions never directly led to a character's death. And I can also argue that Nagito fucking died for it. Nagito's redemption arc, or I don't know if he had a redemption arc so much as he just fucking died because he's an antagonist, right? Whereas Byakuya wasn't an antagonist, he was at the start. He just turned into not an antagonist.
Anyways.
I think that Kokichi is self-aware of his own actions to understand that what he's done could have caused a death, and it did cause a death, and he has no self-reflection for that, and that makes him a terrible fucking person.
And on that note,
So
we shall
don't
move
even know
on.
if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
Yeah, that's also a point, Tyler. You have shit we don't know yet, so... My point at the moment is my current interpretation of him. Like I said, I'm happy to admit that that will change if he, you know, opens up more. But yeah. I'm also going to make the point of saying that because the friendship events can happen in any order and also not happen, they are technically not canonical to the story, right? Like, to clarify, the events that they describe happening to them when talking about the backstory are canonical in the way that, right, that, you know, Sakura talking about how her family is sick and her brother is strong is a canonical event, but Makoto knowing about that is not canonical, right? So I'm not gonna do the Kokichi story events because the premise is that Kokichi has to make me like him during the main story, and that's all.
Yeah.
They're part of the reason you like him? Sure. But Kokichi has to make me like him during the main story. Right?
Or else there's no reason to go do his story events.
That was not the premise. That was not the premise. Just that by the end you would still like him. You can still do the free time events. I mean, I'm not saying I'll avoid doing his events specifically, but what I mean is that like I'm not gonna specifically just do his events in an attempt to like him. If that makes sense. Highly recommend. Nah, I'm gonna do the ones that I just want to do. Like, I'm not gonna specifically sit down and do his to try and like him. You think his ability is pretty good? Meh.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
Well, you're still suspects after,
Yeah.
just everyone is.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected?
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. And that's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
Unless you believed in Himiko, well, Atawa said that Himiko was the bad guy.
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm. Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes.
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
That's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
Nope, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
Okay.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday. So you still suspect me? I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely.
Which is fair.
Because everyone's lives are
yeah.
at stake.
Then which is
Can't
it?
trust anyone, really.
A lie? Or
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No. This is a world of lies and betrayal.
I have an idea. Everyone close their eyes and whoever did it put their hand up.
It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things.
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
Tyler, you fucking killed him! You killed him! You murdered your own boy! Oh my god, that was great.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
This is the turning point. All right. Let's see. Back to a non-stop debate.
Alright.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If
No one
can
saw
prove
those
that
two
this
together.
meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
Do you notice how the music track started with words immediately instead of a little sting? No, I didn't.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
So we can lie.
Yeah, I recognize now that Tyler's saying that, but like, no, I did not recognize that.
At night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone
So
see
what
those
lie
two
would help?
together?
Surely
We
they
can
would have
say
Probably
we saw those two
yeah,
together.
but how do we do that
If
with
no
the
one
truth?
can prove that this meeting
Maybe
took
this?
place,
If we're lying, it's the
then there is
opposite
no
of what the
reason
bullet
to
means,
believe your
right?
testimony, I'm
Yeah.
afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us.
Where did
If you
Shuichi
can't
say
prove your
that he
claim,
had to change the argument?
then it's the same as an outright lie!
Yeah, he didn't say that.
Yeah.
Oh, right before this.
If I can convince them.
Where's the fucking... I'm trying to find the
met with
the
Ryoma the
backlog of
previous night.
fucking thoughts. I
Oh,
can't...
yeah.
It's not working. I can't...
Mm.
I can't find the backlog of thoughts, like of like the previous fucking shit that people said.
Hmm.
Well, you're in a debate, so what?
Apparently that doesn't work in a debate.
Yeah, apparently.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Nope.
Damn it!
I met with
Oh wait, hold
Ryoma
on.
the
Yeah,
previous night.
you lie by pressing a different button, actually, don't
What a
you?
load of crap!
Yeah.
You hold it?
Maki only see Ryoma.
Is that
at
what
night?
lying is? That's what the eye is?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Did anyone see those two together?
Mm.
Oh no!
Then I'm really not sure.
met with Ryoma
The
the
lying
previous
shit
night.
goes completely over my head. This is way harder than the normal ones. You can't lie to agree, I don't think, maybe?
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean you... Oh, yeah.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Because
Yes,
it was
I didn't meet with
blue,
anyone else.
so that
Yeah.
would mean you would agree.
But you can...
Which would
why-
mean you would disagree.
No. Lying... No,
Sure.
that's not what that...
If you lie about seeing those two together, that's like...
Agreeing with them with a lie. It's not opposites, no, it's just lying. It's opposite of the truth bullet, not at the thing you're firing at.
Mm. Let's assume that you can't lie to agree.
Yeah.
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place,
So, if no one
then
can
there is no
prove,
reason to
try
believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki
try
is
the
lying
same
to us.
thing.
If
Maki
you
alone
can't prove your
on if no one can prove, like lie about it.
They would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place,
I'll reveal
Yeah.
the truth.
Break.
I might not be able
Let's
to
go.
prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
oh,
Okay, let me see. Oh, yeah, okay.
Please
Yeah.
explain.
I really wouldn't. That does not sound like lie to me in the slightest. Like, that does not give me I have to lie vibes in the slightest.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night.
Sorry I'm clearing my throat so
And
much.
yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs when we heard two people talking.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Wait a minute! If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now. We don't know if Maki
Tick,
was
I
really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been...
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
Oh, Gonta.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that?
Tick,
But
tick,
Shuichi
I
has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right.
Yeah, you're right. Belief shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar. Especially after we believed him for so long.
Can we find out? Did they ever find out that I was a liar? Actually, don't answer that.
We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
Oh, you little shit.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
No, it's just...
I guess that means everyone's up.
So, everyone is culprit again?
So, we're right back where we started. What a pain.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning. But
That's not possible. Himiko and I
Which
were at the
sprite,
gym,
Tyler?
remember?
The smirk with the finger on his lips? I'm assuming it's that one.
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't think
No,
so.
that part's
we
still
have
true.
evidence to prove that's what happened.
Then when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, dick cheese?
Dick cheese?
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
it may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
That's not a...
What a terrible title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone. Gonta sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments. Disagreement? What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again? then, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present
It's very own more phenomenal trial ground. Oh, it's this thing. We're doing the debate thing.
Oh yeah.
Jeez, we gotta do that whole crazy thing again.
I actually really like this debate thing.
It's pretty cool.
The debate scrum music slaps.
Split opinion.
I wonder if the level of technology is like a part of the clues for this game as well. Because like, look how sci-fi everything is.
Yeah, it might be.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
How does this
The
work
piranha
again?
tank is too far from the gym.
I've got this.
Oh yeah, you gotta
might be
say.
able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Lucky. Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself. But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Tenko.
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie.
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed?
Himiko.
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter.
Kaito.
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too...
I've got this. You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool...
Maki.
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself. But should we...
Tenko.
I like this
It's
thing.
okay,
It's cool.
because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
What do I do?
Damn it.
What the Sure.
Fair enough. Full counter.
Fucking hell.
It's true.
We
that
still
you
need to
cannot
watch
enter
that.
The gym at nighttime, but a corpse could. I am positive that the window is how the culprit moved the body.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by.
Tick, 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 attack.
You're gonna watch Seven Deadly Sins? We're already like 3 seasons in.
Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window, the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
It literally does.
I know.
It does.
They used the ladder in the gym.
Not full enough.
You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right?
From the inside of the gym on top of a
From the
stage.
stage.
Just needed to put the body.
That's it! The only reason the ladder reached the window, if you use the ladder on the pool side,
Yeah.
Yeah,
the ladder could barely reach the window. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym. Finally, the ladder was found. If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
Mama.
You love how Angie's lit from below from Scrum's right? I didn't notice, no.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's. Then Gonta used his tard strength. to
Oh
throw
my
the ladder over
god,
the body
stop
of something.
me. It's actually so fucking annoying. Like, it's so bad.
Gentlemen, not throw dead bodies. Or ladder.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent
Hold
the
on, give me a
glass
sec.
pane from shifting.
Someone knocking. That's a no.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window. Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dim...
Do you have the answer then?
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi. Blow him all away with the truth.
Yeah.
Really don't know that.
What?
That was
Culprit
good.
definitely moved the body
Yeah,
through
that's
the
funny.
window, but I don't know how.
We do.
Seriously?
We do. Hi.
Serves you right.
We, the player,
You just
do.
made a fool out of yourself
Players.
after acting all high and mighty. Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi!
I know. I have to do something, but...
I'm really not good enough. Oh my god.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha.
Yes, it does.
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it.
When you know the... I didn't really identify either of them yet, so I still don't have the ability to identify which one is which.
We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Where he was
Yep.
killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit.
His own bathroom.
Why didn't anyone realize
Yeah.
this yet?
That's what I said earlier. He was killed in the sink.
I'm thinking about it now, and it is more likely, but I don't think the scratch marks on the sink are the handcuffs, because they're just very straight.
Perhaps the
But like that just should be a
Culprit's
translation in
still
like visual art shit.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
Yep.
You
Good
did
job,
it,
Gonta.
Gonta!
Next thing, he's gonna say that we all have dorm rooms.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
It's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the pool.
Himikawa under the bridge?
Alright.
Thank you, Maki. That was a...
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's what...
Oh no. Poor Shuichi.
This isn't the normal debate music, though.
First,
Isn't it?
Let's establish the crime scene.
Like, this is the special one. The one that's like a... No. Alright.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when you got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drown in toilets? Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place
Yep.
that fits is the pool.
That's
not
wrong.
true.
Magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Sal?
Why can I agree with that?
I don't know.
How do
It's
you...
kinda ridiculous.
Hold on, how do you absorb a statement again?
Do we absorb a statement?
Yeah, but how do you do it?
First, establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
You don't think you can do that in Danganronpa 3? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I don't think that's a Danganronpa 3 thing.
Okay.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drown in toilets? Impossible!
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool.
Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
So what are we thinking?
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Sal?
I wanted to agree.
Damn it!
We're running out of lives.
We'll be
First,
fine.
Let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
What?
But the cause of death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
So what are we thinking?
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drown in toilets? Impossible!
We should consider
Aretha.
places where water is stored.
I'm thinking,
The only place that fits is the pool.
Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
I'm really not sure, actually.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
So if he was killed at nighttime, the
Shut your
pool
mouth, you
rules
noisy sow.
say that you can't. Oh well. I think it's the pool rules
Yeah, but on what?
on the pool. The only place that fits is the pool.
First,
Yeah.
let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room?
Because drowning is true.
Ryoma was relaxing in
English
his room
only,
when he got
please,
attacked.
Vivora.
But the cause of death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drown in toilets? Impossible!
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits.
Tyler. Does that say what I fucking think it says? Tyler, it doesn't get deleted from the Mix It Up chat. Hold on. Who is it? I'm streaming. Okay, effectively I've got to stop using the Mix It Up chat. There's the only option, really. Does that say what I fucking think it does, though? Well, I was assuming it looked like it was Spanish, which I thought you spoke. You know Spanish. You just don't know for sure what you think it says. I don't want to use the fucking Mix It Up, the
Just tell us later.
No, it's not. Tyler's trying to make me move on from it, and that's not how that kind of works, unfortunately. Hold on. Like, that's just not how that works. It's not how my brain works. Give me a quick sec. Where the fuck is... There it is. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. But I'm gonna have to be right back real quick. Yeah, I will be back real quick. Where the fuck do I put this? No, I don't want that up there. Ugh.
Oh shit.
We've just got 2 new people that followed, right? Oh no, that I was watching the wrong order. Yeah.
Hello, Dangan fangirl.
All right. Yeah, I love welcoming new people to the stream. And we will be finishing this trial. But to give you a little bit of background, Dangan, it's taken quite a while for me and my friend Snow here to be able to play this game, and in this time I've had the killer for almost every single trial spoiled for me. And someone this was the one trial that it seemed like it wasn't. I couldn't be too sure of that, of course, because you don't know how trials twist and turn at the end. For all I know, this could have been turned into one that I'd already been spoiled for. But someone just came in and spoiled the one trial that I had left that I did not know the killer for. Just that, like 2 seconds before you came in.
Is that what it was?
That is what it was. They said in Spanish, X is the killer. I know you know everything about Danganronpa, but you promise you won't spoil anything. We've played 1 and 2. You can talk about 1 and 2 spoilers.
Yeah.
It doesn't fucking
don't
matter.
spoil.
It doesn't fucking matter anymore, though. I mean, it matters for Snow, I guess.
It matters for me, because I've avoided spoilers, thank God.
Yeah, but I have had every single fucking killer spoiled now. Including the first one, and we should also say order of trials. It doesn't matter if you spoil previous trial ones. Like... Oh, there are 6, not 5? That's right. Yeah, okay. Your favorite trial is still unspoiled. Okay. It's only a fucking matter of time, apparently, Tyler. I need to take 5 minutes to work this emotion out of myself, because if I try to continue with the stream, I'm going to be pessimistic and I'm not going to enjoy the game. So that's why I've got the Be Right Back screen on. I'm going to just take 5 minutes and walk away and deal with this, and then I will be back and we will continue. I will just have to play this stream for Snow's sake. I did that with the first 2 games. The excitement for this game was going to be playing it so that we were both blind, but apparently the universe does not fucking care about that. The universe does not care about spoiling every single fucking trial for this game with me. So... yeah, like, that person, I hope, steps on a thumbtack. I hope that, like, if you're fucking here, if you're here watching still, whatever the fuck your name was, like, I apparently I can't scroll in Mix It Up's chat. Oh, there we go. Fucking Vivora? Vivora, if you are still here... and you are still watching this, I hope that you step on a thumbtack and that it gets infected. I hope that you experience pain, because that is fucked up. Like, you're cunt.
Cunt.
Yeah.
My Tourette's agrees.
Yeah, your Tourette's agree. Yeah,
Terrence is never wrong.
Asila's mod, so she still gets to see deleted messages. And that's the fucked up thing, right? It's not just affecting me. I'm glad it's not affecting Snow because she's not a mod, and so she doesn't see deleted messages. Unless she has better Twitch TV installed. But it's also affecting Asil. So now it's spoiled for Asil as well, unless Asil has managed to, like, actually physically look away. Which she can, but as the streamer, I can't. I physically cannot not look at my own chat. So I think it is fucking disgusting. I don't think Snow saw it. Did you?
I didn't
No.
see it. No.
So I know who the killer is, Snow, and I think it seems like Asil does now as well. This experience is for myself as well as for Snow and Asil in the chat, right? Like, Danganronpa 1 and 2, that experience I gave to the people that, Yeah, no, it's not your fault, Tyler. It's Mix It Up. I'm not going to be using the Mix It Up chat anymore, but I want to find a better way. Because, like, so, how do I explain this? I don't have very good eyes, right? Streamlabs and OBS. No, it wouldn't matter if you're quick or slow. Like, I'll send you a screenshot for what I mean, Tyler, by how it literally would not matter how quick or slow you were. Like, and I'll send it to you personally so that no one else sees it, obviously. Like, it would not have mattered how quick or slow you were. Yeah, even Dangan Fangirl saw the message for a split second. But it doesn't matter, you've, like, played the whole thing. Yeah, so...
If you hadn't, though, it still would have mattered.
Yeah. And yeah, exactly. If there are people here who are watching who are seeing these games for the first time, it matters to them as well. It appears on my stream, on the VOD. The message appears on the screen as well. So it matters to anyone who ever watches this video in the future, right? So, like, this is not... Like, the first two games, I don't want to be, like, a prior and stand on a soapbox here, but when I played the first two games for Snow, I was giving that experience to other people. I wasn't doing it for myself, right? But I wanted to come into the third game for me. This is the first Danganronpa game I played on stream for me, and it's being fucking ruined by everyone around me except for, like, like, every single person that isn't in my friend group, essentially. Like... And I'm so fucking sick of it. It's why I was having trouble getting back into doing the rest of Danganronpa 3. Is because I'd had so many of the fucking murder trials spoiled for me. And now this one has been as well. So yeah, I'm not happy. So yeah, sorry, I said I was going to take a 5-minute break. I still am. I've just now added more time to it for ranting. I apologize, Snow. I know I'm keeping you up. I'll try to be quick. Yeah?
It's fine. While he's gone, I actually need to get myself some food, cause
no caffeine.
Not caffeine. I'm gonna have a bowl of cereal. So give me a second as well, stream. I return with food, so apologies if you can hear me crunching. That might actually be a good idea, Tyler.
All right.
Hi. I have food now.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if they say it in a different language, Tyler. So, yeah, it doesn't matter if you're in mod view or not. You still see messages once they're deleted, even when they're deleted. All right. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. I'm gonna look up something real quick. Or not look up, I'm gonna ask. I'm a part of the Discord for Mix It Up. I'm gonna ask, is there a setting in Mix It Up that messages that get deleted by moderators also actually get deleted from the Mix It Up chat preview, because that setting just spoiled a goddamn Danganronpa trial for me mid-stream, and I'm pissed. See if anyone in the support Discord for Mix It Up can help me with this issue. Let me see if I can also see any settings for it myself before. Because, yeah, so the Mix It Up is like the program that I use in addition to OBS to add things like the sound effects when people say certain phrases and shit like that. And it also has a chat preview just like OBS, but the chat preview in OBS is really fucking tiny and my eyes are really bad. Like, really, really bad. So I use Mix It Up and I set the chat preview to be really large because I can. Shit, there is one. Hide deleted messages.
Damn. Hold on, give me a sec.
What do you think of auto mod? No, I'm not moderating my chat like that. That's it. That's cruel. It's a terrible idea. Like, it solves the problem, but it's too far, is what I mean.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright. Well, I know who the killer is, so we'll get into...
Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
For the meantime, I still don't know
Must be the pool, then.
what we're doing. Pool rules on the rule, you think?
Yeah.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Oh, Aretha, scream.
Yeah. I just fucking I saw already when you said it first, Tyler. You don't need to fucking say it 12 times.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning.
Which is true.
There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drown in toilets? Impossible.
It's actually totally possible to drown someone in the toilet, by the way.
It is 100% possible.
That's
Yeah.
But that's the thing, right? The problem with that one is that it's not wrong because the only place was the pool.
The pool could not have been.
It's not wrong because the pool
Ryoma
rules.
was killed at nighttime.
It's wrong because that's not the only place.
Yeah.
Exactly, Tyler.
No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
Yep, a dead body is fine because it's just a... I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying.
The funny thing is they've actually used this logic before when they did Danganronpa 1's Chihiro trial about the whole gender versus which bathroom they're allowed to be in thing. Like, does a dead body have a gender? I think they did that anyway.
In the morning after, I'll write
I remember
goodbye
thinking of
on
something
your
else.
mirror in lipstick before I quiet.
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
All right.
Anyway,
Fair enough.
we can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there
The
other
sink.
place where water can be stored?
The sink.
You can flush someone's face in the toilet, but you can't drown. You can absolutely drown in a toilet. If you stuff their head under the water of the toilet for long enough until they need to breathe, and then they breathe in toilet water, there's water
Yeah,
in their
you could-
lungs.
Yeah.
You can absolutely
You could
drown someone in the toilet. It's not even it's not even just that you could. It's absolutely been done before. I mean, that's one of the main ways to kill people in Hitman 3 and 1 and 2. What was it that he
What was the
said?
question?
Yeah.
What was the question? Hold on.
Well, I can't go back. Oh, show question.
Which clue shows where Ryoma was killed?
Maybe this?
Scratch sink.
This is it!
Okay.
The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
I mean, maybe it is the
The
handcuffs. It just doesn't make sense to me because, like... Come on. There we go. Is there a normal handcuffs or is it just the scratch ones? I think it's the normal one. Oh. What? The fuck?
Scratched handcuffs.
Oh, okay. This list, like, scrolls. Okay.
This is it!
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense to me because the scratch marks are very straight.
The handcuffs. They were scratched as well.
And I was also
correct?
like, the scratches from the handcuffs are from the piranhas.
Well, yeah. Sort of look like
The
they've
what?
been scraped against.
Piranhas, Snow.
Oh.
The
I thought you said Peter-ramas.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks on the size and shape of the scratch.
yeah.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
They were on
Piranhas.
Ryoma.
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank.
That was like the first thing I noticed.
Right?
is that he was wearing handcuffs.
I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So, the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, seriously, Kokichi.
That crunchy
jeez.
texture with the fatty parts just right.
We didn't need...
Perkichi! What the fuck?
We didn't need that.
That's fucking disgusting.
But how did Culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not the bone.
Actually, the thing says he has no other injuries.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
If you have information, share it.
Pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed. Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
Why is this necessary? Why did the music stop
we all
for
agree
this?
Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab, right? That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
There was a crack in his skull because of artistic choice, I believe. Like, I don't think that, you know.
I think that's just how they draw skulls. Suck my dick.
Alright, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
But how did the culprit carry his body to the gym from there?
Suck my dick.
Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
The window!
The window!
There! The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window?
You know what, actually, Tyler? Given what we know about, Actually, I'm gonna type it.
Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete!
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
Uh-huh.
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
It gave us some info.
Yeah, the Ryoma's lab, so when the body got from there.
I'm thinking of a zipline scenario.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Oh, good lord.
Psych taxi.
I'm assuming... Oh, wait, no. Psych taxi? The letter cubes.
Yeah, they're the letter cubes. Psych taxi, my beloved, excuse me? The logic dive of V3.
If it's the wrong answer, something bad happens.
Well, have fun, Aretha.
This is so dumb. This doesn't need to be here. I think
What is this?
Yeah, I know, right?
The body was brought from where?
Ryuma's lab.
Yeah, Ryuma's lab. Okay. The lab window. Good. Next question. This is interesting.
I don't like this game. This is so dumb.
Oh, you missed one.
I like the idea that the logic.
This is...
Yeah, that's the slowing down.
Body was brought to the gym from where?
You know what this reminds me of is like Wheel of Fortune, which is a game we have to play, Snow. But I don't know how we would find a way to play it.
Body was brought to the gym from where? Thinking time. The gym window.
Yeah.
Fucking people.
Lick that pussy. Suck me dick.
You can tell I'm getting tired because my tics are acting up.
Yeah. There are other cars now. But they're not going at the same, like, we're not traveling along the road at the same speed for the letters as the cars. That's, like, really confusing.
Yeah.
Does it take, like, health damage to crash into shit? Like, what hurts our health in this minigame? Getting a question wrong?
I think crashing into a car hurts it as well.
No, our health, not our focus.
Oh. How is it moved from the classroom window to the gym window?
That's what she's gonna do. What do you mean? Dangan, do you did get the... From window to window.
From window to window. Good.
I've got it. Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window. I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
Some zipline shit
I
happened.
don't believe he was thrown, but perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the...
There!
The rope.
The rope found behind
Peaceful
the gym
planning.
stage could have been...
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope.
Nope, can't say that.
Mysterious mystery. During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the
Suck
rear
my
of the
dick.
stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Ator knows the answer.
So, during
We will
nighttime,
soon.
someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length.
Yeah. Sorry, but you gotta go. All good, Dangan. Thanks for hanging out. Before you go, type exclamation point Discord in the chat to get a link to the Discord channel to be notified of whenever I go live.
Woo.
And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Wait, who said that?
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
Unless you were on the inside of the windows.
Yep.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, going to think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Another rope. There was only one, though.
No, there wasn't. There was the cord.
Then it impossible. Sorry.
No, Gonta. Tennis cable.
Yep.
This is it!
Net cable.
The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so... First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit and tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Fucking hell, Gonta.
Yeah. Nice.
Wow, that's amazing, Gonta. You're so knowledgeable.
It's nothing. Going to use ropes a lot when...
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope.
Eureka! I got it!
Thomas Edison once said
Uh-oh.
that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration.
But in my case, it's 100% inspiration!
100% perspiration.
We get it. Just tell us already.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
They didn't want it to land in the piranha tank yet. They had to do that carefully. We've already established this.
Yeah.
Tarzan? But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Well,
Just
anyway,
the rope.
it would have been
There was
pretty
a ladder.
difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
Why did it fall? We only had one shot at it, no second chances.
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
What?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial. It all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event.
Thanks, Kaido.
And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick.
Just kidding.
We love
I have a great
Kaido.
intuition. What? That wasn't the
believe
right
in
one.
you, so I'm gonna leave the
Wrong
rest
one.
to you.
Yeah.
solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something. Oh, we're gonna do the. Yep.
Hangman's Gambit.
How do we do this again? What is it?
What's the question? How did the culprit fashion? What did the culprit fashion to move the body between two windows?
Like, I understand fundamentally what it is they're asking. That's what the fucking the thing I thought was a tire was.
Mm-hmm. The inner tube.
But like, what is the word for that? That's the kind of stuff I don't like about these kinds of esoteric minigames, is we know the answer, it's just how do we, like, what's the right word for it?
Yeah. Let's look at the letters and try to spot.
Okay. Don't tell us yet, Tyler. So there's P-O-E-R.
P-O-E-R. I'm bad at word scramble games. R?
R. W is a new letter now. First word might be rope. Like a rope way, maybe? Sure, okay. That's not a word, that's just two words put together. But like, you know. That's not like a...
I'm confused.
Yeah, there's so many different ways you could have described that.
That's it.
Yeah.
The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
A ropeway, huh?
I'm
sure about that?
Yeah, cable car.
Wow, you got a train. You'd need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and
there definitely was.
What the fuck? Another one?
It's just Minesweeper.
Yeah. Oh no, it's Bejeweled.
Oh.
So it's like
Okay.
Bejeweled. Yeah. Oh, but it changes all the colors around them. Okay. Alright, what's the order of colors, real quick? Tyler, remind me of the order of colors real quick. White, pink, yellow. Okay, so... they have numbered slots. So ones will turn into twos, twos will turn into threes, threes and will turn into ones. Okay. So if ones are surrounded... hold on, let me wrap my head around this. Ones will turn into twos. So if I did this, these would turn into one. One turn into twos. So very confusing. Okay, yeah, you can break that for 10 seconds.
Mm.
Yeah, it's very confusing, this one. This is very confusing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be of much help.
Yeah, this is, this is already like a failed.
Yeah.
Of course it's possible to get it randomly. Is Time Up just a full game over?
Apparently.
Wait, hold on.
We can't let it end here.
Focus and choose the right... They said to clear the whole board. What? Or that's the insinuation. What do you mean focus and do the right answer? I'm so... What do you mean? There's no... I don't pick answers anywhere.
You just have to clear it a bit and find the answer.
Clear what a bit? The board?
The board.
What do you mean? Yeah, but what do you mean by clear it a... Yeah, but how am I supposed
Start
to...
clicking.
Oh my god.
Start clicking.
No. I hate this game already. This minigame is balls.
Can you select the,
Oops. There are multiple items hidden behind the... Why didn't it say that? Okay. Okay, so I just have to clear the one thing it's hiding. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That was not
Okay.
clear in the slightest.
It's the inner tube.
Yeah.
The rubber...
The inner tube?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally tied. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows. And because the third floor window is higher up, the inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body. Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, but wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against... It would count as entering the gym.
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last?
Eh?
Oh, the culprit did.
The killer.
Mhm.
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Oh,
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot! Monosuke just...
cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you do keep...
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Then you're
Pops?
Yeah.
So Monosuke is the one that's gonna die this time.
Yeah. Aw, but I like him.
Like, I'm assuming at
Daddy's
least.
mad at you now.
Yeah, but I like him.
I like him too.
Don't look at me. This is what you get.
He's like one of my favorite voices.
All the time.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Bully Monosuke.
Huh?
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes. I want us all to get along.
Monodum's right.
Monosuke, you better thank Monodum. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got...
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway.
Yep.
Ropeway murder!
Yep.
But if the mechanism was that complicated...
Not necessarily.
Yep.
All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway. Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side. Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see! The rope was thrown from the window! That's why we found it there!
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
I get it.
believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the...
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
It was nighttime.
That's it!
Even
Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't. Because the...
I see. They couldn't get the inner...
Yep.
Couldn't they have used the rope to...
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that... Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's...
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, too long. What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't... Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
No, actually.
It's Mew.
Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Now, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Shut up. Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway. Oh, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
Yeah, okay.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
Respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving the case. One step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit...
Hey, Shuichi.
Do we have a good
Are
idea?
you hesitating again?
Am I being stupid?
I don't know
there's
how to
no need
answer
for
that anymore.
Like I said, you're my side. I take responsibility for any mistakes. So use those skills of yours, I believe.
You
Because obviously
believe
I
in
know
my
who did
detective
it now.
skills?
Yeah.
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all.
Who would have done that?
So, I did just skip past it pretty quickly, sorry. But it says the whole thing would have been prepared in the gym beforehand, right? That does narrow down the list.
It does narrow down the list.
But to who,
Was
Snow?
it Angie? Was it Angie?
Do you want me to click on them and find out?
Yeah, sure.
Someone who had access to the gym before nighttime.
Mm-hmm. Angie did. Oh no.
Angie was never alone though, remember?
Oh yeah.
They had to set this
Was
up
it-
from the gym because they had to do stuff before nighttime. So who had access to the gym before nighttime alone?
Kirumi.
You want me to?
Yeah.
It has to be you. There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Me?
What? Kirumi?
Oh.
I fucking knew we were gonna
So
lose her.
Kirumi is the culprit.
Shit, man.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake. I, of course, am not the culprit.
It's a completely different track to the last one that I paid attention to, though. Like, yes, it had voice lines at the start, but the previous one that I paid attention to is it's not a slightly Tyler, you said it was a slightly different track. Like, they were both similar, but one of them was slightly different. Those were your words. They are completely different. No, they're not. The other one was the you know, that one. Completely different vibes. No. I would not say that that one and this one are similar in the slightest. What do you mean? I guess this is why I consider myself a music person, though, because I... So you're saying this one has a... Yeah, it's completely different.
Yeah, it's very different.
Well, you know, actually, hold on, everyone. Tyler has auditory sensory issues. So, like, that is also a thing. So, I guess that's fair. So you're saying this one has a back route in it because it has talking at the start? Okay. Also, you say when you collected the back routes, are you saying that that's like a... Like, there's an achievement for that? Okay. Finally, are the back routes just as logical as the normal lines of normal lines of process? Because, like, I'm worried that the back routes are going to be harder to conceive because lies are... Yeah, but, like, okay. The reason why I'm going to have trouble figuring out back routes and lies, right? But the achievement is called Kukichi because he ain't done shit but cause problems and lie. Exactly. So, my problem with, like, figuring out how to find back routes are, right? When I'm refuting a claim with a piece of evidence, I know what the character's going to say the evidence is because there is one specific piece of evidence that they are using to refute the claim with, right? It is the fact that the alibi was at this time, right? But the opposite of telling the truth is a lie, but the opposite of... The opposite of one truth is not one lie. You know what I mean? Like... The opposite of saying, you know X happened at Y, could be, you know X happened at Z. You know Z happened at Y. You didn't know X happened at Y. You are not the only person that knows X happened. Like, you know what I mean? So I want to find these back routes, but I feel like it's going to be much harder to find I feel like in general, it's much harder to find to create a fake lie. Yeah, see, I don't know how you would figure out the backgrounds naturally, like you know when to do them and what they are. Right, exactly.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
Okay. So to clarify, this is not a forced lying segment. This is just a segment that I could lie to win.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
All right, Snow, do we want to try and figure out the back route?
I'd say let's just play it normally, because I'm
I want to figure out the back route, sorry. So, Tyler.
Alright.
Tyler, one last question. You absolutely have to confirm now if you can lie to agree with someone. You have to confirm that now, because there's no other way for me to progress with this without that. And no one else can confirm that either but you, because I can't go looking up that shit. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. This is not lying to agree to someone.
Okay.
So firstly, let's just see which ones are like contradictions.
Most of us do not have one.
Okay, that's one. Most of us do not have an alibi.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
That's not one.
That could have been done by anyone.
Okay.
Could have been done by
Everyone has an alibi. Or not, no, almost no one has an alibi. And it could have been done by everyone. So far, those two things are contradictions we can lie to refute to.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
Okay.
I, of course.
I think those are the only two.
Yeah, those are the only two.
The crime was committed at night.
So let's look at our evidence.
Monokuma file, insect meet and greet, Maki alone,
For nighttime?
witnessing
I believe
Ryoma,
most of us do not have
alibis for yesterday.
I have evidence that proves you're the
Alibis for
culprit.
Do
yesterday
you think we would fall for such nonsense?
might be the right
Trick relied on
answer,
complex mechanisms to work.
but something tells me the Maki alone one is the lie answer.
That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin.
If you want to try it.
She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
Well, hold on, let's figure this out, right? How do we lie about these things? We can't lie about the Monokuma file because everyone fucking has this. Let's just skip that one, yeah?
Yeah.
How can we lie about the insect meet and greet, right? I feel like there's too many people involved for the insect meet and greet for that to be the lie, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that's fair, yeah?
What is stuck in my throat? Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Man, it is really hard to lodge. Tyler, can you give us a hint? Can you think of a hint that would not give it away and give us a hint with this? Because I want to backdoor these motherfuckers, but like these are logical steps far beyond my ability to comprehend.
Culprit.
The crime. Was committed.
What would I consider a hint? How the fuck do I answer that? That's you.
I don't know.
Yeah. It's on you, buddy. If you don't think you can give us one, then say no, I don't think I can give you one. But I want a hint. Well, if you narrowed it down to which bullet we use, that's just gonna, like, you know, like, at that point, we'd just be a process of elimination. I guess what I want is a hint to help us understand how to logic it. That's what I want, right? Because, yeah. Because there's, like, lots of different ways you can lie about one truthful fact.
What are all the truth bullets?
But at nighttime, and you have no
Insect meet and greet, Macular,
and alibi for yesterday.
I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence.
You're also struggling to logic it and you're staring at the answer?
I think we should just play it normally. Let's just get this done.
I want the back end!
No. I want to go to bed!
Alright, just tell us which bullet it is. I guess they're really... If even you can't logic it, that's probably really the only solution. Just tell me which bullet it is to lie with. Because I really want... I'd rather see the back ends than the normal ones. Alibis for nighttime. That's weird.
That proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense? The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work.
Oh, hold on. Holding the lie drains our thing. Okay. I thought like I could hold it.
Nope.
Nope, it's not that.
Nope, it's the other one.
How did you know?
Nope, can't say that.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Alibis for nighttime is both the truth bullet and the lie.
Crime was committed at
That's
nighttime.
weird.
You have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
That's not what I... Ah!
You're the...
Controls. They're so weird. See, I thought it would only, like, I didn't even remember that it hurt you at all, but then when you said that, my brain was like, okay, it hurts you to fire a lie. But no, it hurts you to hold it, which is, like, nah.
Yeah.
That makes it a little bit more useful, yeah.
I, of course...
The crime was committed at nighttime. You have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us...
I'll reveal the
There we go.
How is he gonna lie about that?
Maybe we can't prove everyone's alibi, but we can still pinpoint the culprit.
How so?
Last night, Kaido and I heard Maki speaking with Ryoma. But I haven't mentioned what happened after. Kirumi, any thoughts?
Did you return to your respective dorm rooms?
Yes, we did. But I couldn't fall asleep, so I was awake until morning, which allowed me to hear a certain sound in the night.
A certain sound?
Last night, I heard the sound of someone leaving their room and exiting the dorm. And after some time, I heard the sound of them returning.
Could it have been the culprit? But all you heard was a sound? That doesn't mean you know who made it.
Indeed, it doesn't. But I didn't hear the sound of someone going down the stairs. Which must mean that whoever left has a room on the first floor.
In order to make... Yeah, there's no way you can logic these back doors, I don't feel like.
No.
Like, because he's right. At the end of the day, this lie is a correct lie, I guess is the way to put it. Like, it makes sense, right? But I don't feel like how... I don't see that... that has the thinnest of all connection to the truth bullet we used.
Yeah.
You can lie to agree, but it literally only happens in one back route. Okay. We're going to ask for clues for how to do these back routes. Whenever the back route that you agree to comes up, you can use that as the clue.
No one on the second floor left the dorm that night.
So everyone on the second floor has an alibi? You cannot determine the culprit with just that.
On the contrary, once we rule out the second floor, we know who the culprit is. Because preparing the ropeway required time to be spent in the gym. It's extremely likely that the culprit helped set up the magic show. In short, Himiko, Angie, Kaito, or Kirumi.
I see. So among the
Surely
four,
your guide
only
also
one
tells
with
you
the
what
room
the
first
characters are
floor of the
saying,
dorms is.
right? Because, like, I've used those. If you get it from the wiki, it tells you what each character says, and, like, you know. Huh.
Yes, only Kirumi.
You heard a sound, huh? Well, I hear a load of BS. But unfortunately for you, Kirumi, your time's up. We already know you're the only one capable of setting all this. Right, Shuichi?
Hold on.
Unexpected as-
Whenever we lie, will he always help? Like, will he always, like, assist us? Like, because he's a liar, so he must like people lying. Like, he's gonna, like, by lying, we're gonna be on his side a lot. Or he's gonna be on our side a lot, isn't he?
Apparently.
Right. The only person who could have prepared this murder was Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
Does Kokichi just always know when anyone lies? Yeah, so, Asil, right? It's not that he's got a magic power that knows whenever anyone lies. It's just more... If you spend all
Know
of
what
your...
you're looking for.
Yeah, if you spend
can
all
tell
of
it.
your... Yeah, if you spend all of your life performing and perfecting a talent, you know when someone else is doing it and how they're doing it wrong, in the case of Shuichi. Yeah, like, that's the idea.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha.
Partition! That's the word that I was thinking of. When I was trying to describe how they would do that to the tank, like separate it, but like separate it but still have it both things take up the same amount of space cumulatively. It's a partition.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required prep. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
Easily.
This is my selfless
Yeah,
devotion.
definitely. Tick, attack.
While I do
dick.
understand
They
where you
trained
are
together.
coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
Alright, let's see what swords we have. Marked window frame, black piece of fabric, scratch sink, tennis
If it were
net
solely the
table.
rope and partition,
Alibi, yes though.
I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the
I
facts
fucking
to conform
love
to your
this.
misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the road. Now, with that road, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In other words,
oh,
it is
Mark's
just
window
a
frame.
guess.
Yep.
And then you add
Yeah.
assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception. I am referring to the road. Now, with that road, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
I just noticed the amount the sword can rotate around the side of the screen is linked to the amount of the screen that is blue.
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window
Oh.
frames at the gym and
That's
the lab.
cool.
Yeah. So like the more territory you get,
Wow,
the more
tied
the more territory you get, the more you can rotate the sword around. That's
Oh,
cool.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage.
Lick that pussy.
The rope that was
Piss
tied to the
planet.
frames must have been weight the
Dick.
frames didn't break, but they
We're left with distinct marks. I don't need that ability.
Are proof that you used a rope to carry the body.
Oh? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, hey.
Oh
hey,
my
hey,
fucking god, Kokichi, you're a dick!
Shut up.
Quiet, cause
Please answer us, Kirumi.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do... I have a duty and a... So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
So, her motive video.
Yeah.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be her.
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Ooh.
Someone who isn't here.
I don't know if the stream can hear that, but that's thunder.
Someone outside of the
That
academy?
is.
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear to Atua?
Yes, really. So please believe me. I am not the culprit.
Okay.
I do... Like you said earlier, Aretha, you were afraid Shuichi would just be fine. Kaido's motive was for speech and support, but he's still uncertain and doubts himself. So that sentence is a fucking mess. But yes, I have noticed that Shuichi is not just cured of depression.
Yeah.
I do not care what becomes of me, but because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Kirumi.
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else. Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
How rude.
I wish.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so. She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday. But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibi. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared.
When you put it that way.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
That is fair.
Guys, maybe
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we should...
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the... I made a promise to Kaede.
So you still believe I am... But there is no evidence to indicate that I am...
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue
The final clue?
the
Black
damning
fabric.
evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
I don't really understand how the
Won't
fabric...
you please tell me why you are so desperate? Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to Shuichi,
Then you're wrong.
your words aren't going to convince me now.
All you care about is your own reasons. I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by You can't save anyone!
So I don't yet understand how the fabric is, but there is also literally no other piece of thing that we've done. So I'm metagaming.
Yeah.
Metagaming.
This is it!
It has to be.
The piece of black fabric in the pool. It's been bothering me for a while. I thought it was just trash at first. Now that the class trial is... It's an important piece of the... Because like the inner tube, it's...
Huh?
Using the ropeway, you could slide, but how would you control... If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have... To prevent that from happening, the culprit... For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Okay.
Yeah, so what?
And she wears
You're
gloves.
still wrong. Your logic is...
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic? There is such absolute
Yeah.
True. That black cloth is just trash.
No, it's not just trash.
I'm like skipping through it because we are kind of keeping snow up. So, like, we can read... Oh? What the fuck?
You are incorrect.
Oh. I don't remember how to play this game.
Truth. That is just
What?
your empty deduction. You continue
Oh,
to
okay.
confuse everyone. You are incorrect.
Okay, now I get it.
What is this truth?
What?
Old.
Oh,
empty
I
deduction.
held that.
You continue to confuse everyone. In this class trial,
Oh, you gotta
everyone's
let go
life
at the
is
right time.
stake. Because of your self-righteous truth,
Well,
everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die. I completely
Oh,
understand
this is
your
gonna go on.
reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit.
I like the RPG like armor that they're wearing.
You are only providing
Yeah,
us with
that's cool.
speculation.
I wonder if it's gonna be related to the RPG that you play.
Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit.
What the fuck?
You do not
What
have
is
any
that?
evidence. You are only providing
I
us
don't
with
know.
speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. What does that piece of trash prove?
Kirumi's gloves.
Kirumi's gloves.
It ends here!
Why is she fucking... Alright. That's weird.
The piece
I
of
don't
fabric
know.
came from Kirumi's black glove.
Kirumi's glove?
If the culprit were slowing their descent, there would have been a lot of friction.
Yeah, damage the glove.
But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't barehanded.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up and it fell.
From what I remember, the only one who wears black.
The gloves on your hands now.
The extra uniforms in our rooms. We can test my theory by comparing the...
Well, Kirumi, will you allow us to compare the...
Huh? What's the matter?
Kirumi,
It happened to Kaide in the first one. I didn't notice it then.
I will show you the truth.
So, closing argument. How does this one work again? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, okay. The evidence made of metal the piranhas didn't eat. Maybe that?
Maybe.
No. We should check all of them, actually, that's right.
Yeah,
What was used as a partition?
the glass.
Okay.
So it's not there yet.
Thin and long item the culprit took from the gym. Ugh.
Carry the rope.
Where in the gym was it tied? Don't have that one.
Don't have that one yet.
For the murder, what was put on the victim's wrists?
We don't have that yet.
Are you sure?
Oh, we might.
Yeah.
I guess the wording just confuses me.
What was taken from the pool? This music is very Danganronpa 2-y, if you've noticed. Like, all these, like, it's, you know. What was used to... the fucking controls, man. Q and E does the pages, but WASD moves the fucking... the things.
Yeah.
Alright. What was used to transport the body? I don't know if I have that one yet. Hitting the brakes was tougher than expected.
Friction on the glove.
Where was the body
Where was
carried
the body carried to?
I know where that one goes.
Yeah.
Piranha tank lid.
Lid that was used as the partition.
This is the truth of the case. The victim's body was found this morning.
Why does it say
during
Act
Himiko's
5?
Underwater escape.
I don't know.
When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act.
Pilot, confirm
Himiko's
for me.
escape went perfectly.
Was the last...
But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with...
Okay, never mind then.
Before any of us could react. And all that was left were... That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own
You know, I have a quick question, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What if Kirumi drowned Ryoma in the sink of his thing and then left him there? No handcuffs, no transporting the body, no glove thing.
That certainly would have been easier.
What did all of this serve to do?
Make it so we could find the culprit.
Yeah, like, there's no... Him being drowned in his thing, it didn't... that already were no... Monokuma will always include enough info to get the culprit. I suppose that leads me to the question of why the fuck bother? But,
yeah.
This says confuse everyone and frame Himiko. So she was doing this to try and frame Himiko. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and
You can't just get away with it. Right, but like, okay.
In truth, the crime began last
Riddle
night
me this,
around
right?
8:55 p.m.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's Act 1. Riddle me this, right? How would Monokuma provide enough information to get Kurumi chosen without just saying it's Kurumi if she literally did, like, just left her room, drowned the dude in his own fucking, like... Also, how did she get him in there as well? That's another question.
Yeah.
Lots of, like, questions that haven't really been answered yet. Like, how would, like, what would you be able to do? Monokuma would be like, oh, that was literally the perfect crime. But we can't have that in the trial, so it was Kurumi. But, like...
While preparing for the show in the gym.
Yeah. Keeping everyone up with this.
It was then that and removed the glass lid. They used it as a partition to force
Think about what he was willing to do for Sakura's trial. He didn't have to do anything for that one, though, to be fair. A lot of that shit just happened because everyone fucking attacked her. All he had to do was swap out a letter. Yeah, but Hina was... Oh, well, I guess the swapping out the letter is what caused Hina to manipulate it, yeah. But no, actually, no, it wasn't a straightforward suicide, remember? Because the whole Yasuhiro and Toko attacking her as well.
Stage wing in the gym.
Like, that wasn't straightforward. The Hina thing still added complexity to it. But, like... And I suppose the straightforward nature would have been that even though they had attacked her, the suicide note would have instantly cleared up the trial. Yeah.
And use the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window. Once there, they opened the window. The rope was then thrown out the window. These preparations were...
Yeah.
Yeah.
At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab.
Ryoma was already going around asking everyone to see their videos.
All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder. First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out.
Yeah, hold on, we didn't discuss any of this. And it said that they had no injuries. Hold the fucking boat. They even touched on that. They were like, how did he get fucking... And fucking... It can be assumed. And what's his face was like, yeah, he probably got attacked because of that. You're fucking... The liar said that he probably got captured because of that. Oh, nothing. I'm just music. So it probably will still be addressed, I guess. The Monokuma file literally said there was no other injuries on him.
Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his... From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun. They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing. the rubber inner tube.
Yep.
Yep.
Once back in the
Fucking
lab,
can't believe
the
that
culprit
this one
pulled
was
the cable
spoiled
to bring
right
the
out of my fucking nose.
Yeah, that sucks.
They pulled until the and thus.
And thus, yeah. I just kind of want to get through this.
Yeah.
And just skip through this. Yep. That what you but oh no.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Yep.
Rip Kurumi.
And that's the whole story.
We got another half an hour to go, Snow, because of the how long this game is.
I know.
Do you have any objections?
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive.
So who ordered her to kill him?
Does that mean you admit it?
That's a good point, actually. And it would tie in perfectly with the this game constantly make.
The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
Yeah.
So, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
But you don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone but
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodam, you're like a mommy taking care of her.
All right, let's the heart-racing excitement as the blood
Yeah.
is voting.
It's voting time. Woo. Alright, Kurumi.
Now then, it seems the voting.
Did she vote for Shuichi?
Yep, she did.
You little shit.
Who'll be chosen as the
Well, she's not gonna vote for herself.
Now there's an explanation for how we get the mono coins as well.
Yeah.
Pretty good for
All
coins.
right.
All right.
Nice.
Let's hopefully not skip the execution scene, though that would be pretty apropos.
Yeah, wouldn't it?
The blackened who killed Ryoma, she is cured.
Bravo, bravo.
Thank goodness.
Meow. Thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again.
You gotta be kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all. Why did it have to be Kurumi?
Yeah.
Didn't we call it that she was gonna die next?
I don't remember.
Because we were like, they're suddenly relying on her a lot.
Oh yeah, no, you're right.
Truly, this result was unexpected.
How can you be so calm about it?
No way.
But Gonzano can believe it. Kurumi was so helpful for everyone. Saying Kurumi is also culprit?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how long have you been lying to
The
us?
truth is,
Is that why you took such great care of us? So you could deceive everyone?
What?
You mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
She was never your fucking mom, huh?
Hey, Kurumi, tell me why?
Tell me
I also
why.
lost a voice line, Tyler. Ain't nothing but a heartache. I don't know if that's the actual words. I know that's the thing. Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forests we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
No way!
But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up, shut up, shut up. Even with the commentary. Enough with the
Say.
commentary already, huh?
Well, Kurumi, were your feelings towards us simply another falsehood?
How?
No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. I'm a shithead.
on.
Na. That was just another lighter.
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Kurumi cares about us.
And how would you know?
I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her.
You can't say for certain. That is what a detective would say.
Kurumi, are you upset? I haven't eaten today because of the people important to you. I need to do that.
You mean like from the motive video? So Kurumi watched hers after all? Either Kurumi mentioned that she had accepted a request earlier, sorry.
Yeah.
Perhaps that request came from someone important.
Whoa,
in
that
her
is,
motive
that is,
video.
yeah, that is fucked. Came from and someone.
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to
I
say
do
for
not
yourself?
agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you've just done.
Damn.
Spit it out already. Otherwise, we can't accept this outcome.
Please, Kirumi, tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know the others care for you too. So please.
Understood.
Very well then.
I shall take
If you are
that
also
request.
desperate to know, I will consider this a final request and tell you everything.
No more lies then, fucking pot meat kettle. You better just tell us the truth, please and thank you.
Yes,
Yes, I
that
understand.
is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video.
As I thought, you did indeed watch your video. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your— Oh my god! It happened again! I can't. I literally fucking can't with this game right now. It's happened like 5 times in this stream alone.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
May I?
It won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone.
There is an uneven amount of people, Kaido. One person had to get... Well, okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. I just... My brain for a second was like the only people who got motive videos that were not theirs got them in pairs. But like, that's not... Fucking... Yeah.
Hey,
Perhaps Kurumi received her own motive video.
Sorry, I'm fucking with something.
You mean she had her own motive video from the start?
Yes.
Good job.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me. The video's intended recipient. I have no idea why.
That's not possible. Monokuma, what the hell's going on here, huh?
You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. Oh, was talking about videos being switched. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about.
Yeah, you didn't know.
Don't play it, you're the one. No, he didn't. The Cubs did. Was I not supposed to ask that? Did you Cubs screw up again? Which Cub do you think is going to die in this trial?
I think it's gonna be our yellow boy.
I think it's Monosuke too as well.
Dumbass!
Yeah.
It's all Mana Fanny's fault. She passed him out without checking the name. What?
That's not the right voice.
What?
I didn't know. Monotaro should have checked the names too.
Wait a minute, I don't even remember passing out any videos.
It was my fault.
Aw. What?
I'm sorry.
I should have...
apologize.
Did I steal your line? I apologize.
Tadpole.
No, Monodam. It's not your fault.
It's all our fault. I'm sorry too. Ah, it seems I misunderstood. I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos.
Daddy.
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Father!
He's clearly angry.
What?
Yeah.
You stupid.
What the hell is this blah blah? You're all idiots. I'm walking. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears.
Yeah, here we go. He's...
Well now.
I'm so sorry to cause you so much trouble.
I see. The Monocubs merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you? Haha.
What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
So,
If that's the case, why don't we watch the motive video together?
Right. Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again.
How thorough of you. Stop stealing my lines, bitch.
How thorough of
Tadpole?
you. Yet I don't know how to do British, to be fair.
Yet I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. You think I know how to do British?
More than me.
all right. Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video. Who's the most important person in Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid? With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for one fateful day. She was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to make this country great again and transfer all his authority to her.
No.
No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary secretly run, and over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister. Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important. Oh, and while we're on this, an unfortunate event will soon befall those What event, you ask?
The,
Huh?
What?
Yeah, this is dumb as fuck. I'm sorry. That's taken
Yeah.
all of the seriousness out of this trial. That's taken all of the fucking edge and, like, moroseness out of it. It's just kicked it in the fucking nuts. What the fuck? The Prime Minister?
Yes.
Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video.
Remember.
Wait!
Please, hold on. That video is true?
What is this?
That's ridiculous. There's no way Kirumi's really the Prime Minister. No, it's the truth. I am Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me
This is my selfless
are
devotion.
the citizens of my country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation.
But it also means Kurumi has the best reason to kill out of anyone in this series. Saving a whole country is a pretty good reason to kill one person, I won't lie.
I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past. But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
What did I do?
You're literally confusing the shit out of me, because this makes no sense and I gotta take a dump, haha.
Thanks, Mickey Mouse.
I see.
No, Kurumi was the real prime minister running the country behind the scenes.
How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be a prime minister?
I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human, even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude!
How rude. I'm not pretending. I'm still learning.
I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kurumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister? Then Kurumi really is Prime Minister. Oh, my voice there. It really is.
Actually, the motive video aside, Kurumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, Atua, I get that Kurumi is really important, but what about this unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
I don't know, actually. Why can't I remember?
Well, that memory's lost. Isn't this just like the ultimate hunt?
Correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the ultimate hunt.
Wait, what the fuck? Why did this divine boom... Oh my god, the word divine has the fucking vine... The word vine in it. And so it played the vine boom sound. Fuck me. Alright. I really need to change those.
Huh? The ultimate hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation.
If that's true, how are they connected? What is this ultimate hunt anyway?
I do not know what is happening to the nation while I am here inside the end wall. That is why I needed to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape.
If so...
You weigh the lives of the nation... weigh our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation. Yeah.
But if those are the options, of course you'd pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there.
And we just stopped Kurumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
Like that.
What should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake? If everyone outside dies because Kurumi is dead, doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do? I don't actually believe that he actually is upset about this.
Wait!
No.
Sorry.
Say, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity, haha? You know, like how many people live in this country? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easily, haha.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Huh?
Nothing beyond power? What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country.
What are you trying
No,
to
you don't know
quote?
Monokuma. What's so funny?
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway. Oh my god, can we just fucking get to the fucking execution so that Snow can go to bed and I can eat?
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tell lies?
Shut up!
Cut it out! This is serious!
Oh?
How long are we gonna keep talking at Kurumi? Let's talk about Ryoma. It's shame to neglect him.
Oh, I see.
That's right. We know your motive to kill, but why'd you kill Ryoma specifically?
Because he was easy to kill.
Huh? Easy to kill.
Weird.
Ryoma not that weak. When he used his Shikuchi method, even Gonta could not catch.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live. Without that, he became the weakest
among us. Bum 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 bum.
I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean? Sorry.
You're right.
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him, I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. He then responded,
Got it.
So you got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. That's good. If you've got something to live for, it means your life has value.
After that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then, he turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He forfeited his life right then and there. That is correct.
That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people.
Then Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
But...
Wait a minute, it's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore. What?
You just can't escape it, can you?
I'm not even trying to do it anymore.
Because?
Ryoma only gave up his life after you showed him his motive video. Like, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
Wait!
You're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Didn't you say you only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know.
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone had to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video?
I'll get to that in a sec, but why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Couldn't believe that he was looking for a reason to live. Is that right, Maki?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos. Didn't we agree to not show them to each other?
Yeah.
I remember, because once you watch them, you've got a motive to kill. But if it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who would be in the video?
No.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I got someone who... Oh my fucking god. His motive video was like, nah, you got no one important to you. Good luck. His motive video literally condemned him to his fucking...
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Jeez.
If I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys.
In other words.
That video might just give me a motive to live.
Please.
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place. What do you mean? What did his video show? Yep. Nothing.
poor
His
Ryoma.
motive was empty.
Okie dokie.
All right! Back! Who's the most important? This message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis. Unfortunately, There is no one in the world who is important to you.
Holy shit.
I'm so sorry.
That's really heavy.
I am. You have my deepest sympathy. Sorry. Sorry.
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown? If he saw something like that, he had no one to care for and no one who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kurumi claim his life.
I see.
So that's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to meet with me.
It can't be.
He just gave up then?
To hell with that! That damn moron!
But
It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live.
yes,
That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kurumi? For too many reasons.
Yes.
You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and
For
its people.
everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children,
My
and
apologies.
elderly. I wanted to live.
Kurumi. Monokuma, Gonta have
You
questions.
need something?
Hey,
Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kurumi?
My heart!
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god! Gonta!
Oh!
Huh? Gonta.
Not smart boy, but even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kurumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her.
I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Karumi's life is way more valuable than mine. Karumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right? Logically,
Thanks.
Karumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would.
jeez.
Jeez, maybe it would have been better if we'd gotten the culprit wrong. What do you mean?
Oh, man.
If Kurumi survives, then the nation's future... Well, that's not entirely true if everyone is already
Yeah.
dead. What's the point in doing this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong?
Shuichi!
Wow, really? Kaito really does keep on popping up every time Shuichi has intrusive
Yeah.
thoughts. If you're my sidekick, then suck it up!
Huh?
Hey!
And that goes for all of you. To hell with all this value of life shit.
All right!
Life's not just something. You can't trade it or put a price on it.
Listen up.
And your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean,
It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
don't worry about
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course!
So I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I want to live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die.
Jeez.
The idiot's talking again.
But he's right. I mean, you're right too. He is an idiot, but he's right.
So divine.
Yep, he's an utter a damned idiot.
I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration, huh?
You see, this is the thing. That sprite of Miyu is so pleasant. I wish she was a good
Yeah.
person.
Shut up!
Yeah, I wish.
Told you to
Shit.
stop calling me an idiot.
But
Maybe his stupid speech is just what we need to hear. Kurumi certainly looked shaken by it. Huh? Shaken?
because
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kurumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh? What?
But
The Monokuma would never allow a blackened to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everyone to rebel so that she could use that as cover to escape for herself. How about that, Kurumi? Am I close?
You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met.
And I completely agree.
You know exactly why I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway.
Huh?
What I would attempt.
Wait, what he just said was true?
You tried to trick Gunter? Tried to trick everyone?
Really?
Oh!
Seriously? You backstabbing cunt?
Wow!
Cut it out.
Everyone, she was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
That's right. I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. This request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every
You must
citizen
live.
of this nation. So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now, I refuse to give up.
Kirumi,
I see.
you still refuse to give up. So what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to
I will
survive.
survive!
I will do anything, anything to survive.
I like how even though she was yelling, you were still being quiet, probably because you have to be quiet for the people around you. And then that.
Yeah, it's quiet hours.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
This is the first time in 3 games that someone's tried to physically run away. I don't know why it took them this long. It was ugly and raw and feral. She ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice come out.
Damn it!
Hell yeah!
Please run!
Oh yeah.
Hurry!
Damn.
There's no way, but you know.
No.
Please!
I will live. I refuse to die in a hell.
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the oath.
For my nation. For my people.
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time!
I will not die!
That's cool.
Whoa! Did he always do the flip? Did he do that in the first one?
I don't remember.
Like the flip and the spin? Oh my god, barbed wire. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
She's still going.
She's still going.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's brutal.
I still think the piano one was much worse though.
Oh yeah, no. The piano one sucked.
Really?
Why am on it? No. What? I'm tired. Why, Monodam? Why did you kill Monotsuke? Blah, 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 blah.
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward. Monosuke, he was no different from Monokid. He was getting in the way of us getting along.
It's fine.
We don't need him.
Don't need him?
Get along.
We few remaining Mono Cubs must get along.
It was fucking horrible. That didn't make you feel genuinely uncomfortable, like the piano. Yeah, no, the piano one had like an unsettling, unsettlingness to it, I guess.
Mhm. Oh yeah, like there's no doubt that was bad, but the piano one was just made your spine crawl.
I will not forgive that.
Not if he knows what his
Wonderful.
This academy belongs to us. The age of the Monocubs begins now.
That's nice. You're so.
I think there's an argument to be made that Kurumi's was terrible for how it forced Kurumi to participate in her own execution. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah.
They're so.
Well, this cuteness makes it feel like I'm about to sneeze. What the fuck?
Hey. Who are you calling an ugly bitch? Haha. It doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that.
Kurumi.
Like
that.
I can't take this anymore. Even Kurumi was killed so brutally. Yeah, I can't. This is the thing, right? Even at this point, I can't trust that he's being serious about his feelings at the moment.
Yeah.
Like, you know what? That's another thing, right? Not to delay this even longer. But Nagito and Byakuya, right? They, like, they were not trustworthy. They weren't trustworthy people, is the way to put it. But their character was, the way you assessed their character was trustworthy. The reactions that they had and the speeches that they gave, the opinions that they held. They were, those were trustworthy assertions on their character. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because Kokichi has set himself up as a liar, nothing is trustworthy. So, like, even though I said, like, Kokichi hasn't expressed his emotions and Tyler's response was like, you know, yeah, exactly, right? So, like, Byakuya has a character, and then when his character changes, that character change becomes as reliable as the character is, because, you know, he was reliable. And same with Nagito, right? He was unpredictable, but he was still reliable. You know what I mean? Yeah. Kokichi is unreliable, and because of that, when he tries to express emotions in times like this, I'm like, I don't fucking believe you. I don't believe you. I don't trust you. I can't believe that you actually feel this way, that you value the human life that was lost, and that you understand the sentiment behind this. Like, I don't trust this.
Yeah.
You can't assume he's serious about literally anything he says, except in the moments when he's stabbing someone in the back. Right. Which is going to make it so much harder for him to redeem himself if he has a redemption arc. Because, like, you know, Byakuya has the moment where he's like, holy shit. Sakura just committed suicide. I could never imagine she would value everyone else's life over herself. That's completely rocked my worldview. I need to reassess everything around me. Kokichi's literally had moments where he started to cry and try to explain that he feels bad about something, and then people have been like, no, you don't. And he's been like, yeah, you're right. Like, there's no way to trust him. Am I gonna end up like that too?
I'll protect you.
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on.
Oh, isn't that what Atua said?
Atua says
Oh,
so.
desire, even your desire to escape this place can corrupt you beyond redemption.
It's Monokuma who is corrupt. He's the one who distributed the motive videos.
Still, at the end of the day, what she's talking about is kind of the same as Celeste, and we agree with Celeste to some degree, right? That adaptability is the best form of survivability, and that, like, that would have, like, you know, that everyone's desires to get out are in turn kind of what's causing the murders as well. If you eschew the blame from Monokuma for putting them in there in the first place, anyway.
That's true.
What worries me is, as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay,
Yeah, you're just mad because she added the extra step of because my god said so, right? Like, it's the same thing as Celeste. It's the exact same argument as Celeste. Celestia said, give up your desires to leave and everyone will live here peacefully. Angie said, give up your desires to leave because Atua said so and everyone will live here peacefully. Like, she's right. Sure that if everyone took the same murders for a shear, the killer man was curious. She wanted to stop it.
Hey!
If that's the... no! That's it! He's unredeemable. He's unfucking redeemable now. Fuck you, Kokichi. That is... No, that is it. No, that is it. That is what we've been saying for this whole time. The game knew that that's what we would have been saying this whole fucking time. That's why they did that. Yeah, no, fuck you,
That was our consensus from the beginning, not including you, of course.
I had assumed Kokichi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin. But that did not come to pass. What, I wonder, were his intentions? I never do anything like that. Yeah, you fucking would! I'm still thinking about what Kurumi said.
That's true, blah, blah, blah.
Huh?
I suppose some people might have memories tied to the videos, yeah.
I see.
Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light if it made her remember.
What?
Huh?
There's a valid argument. There's a valid argument for either side, right? But the point we're making is that because him saying maybe we shouldn't have done it, like it's suddenly fucking like it took someone dying for him to change his mind. Wow, good work, Kokichi.
Okay.
How could Kurumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Saying the entire thing just to forget. That's true.
Does that mean we all have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos?
And that's the case. Maybe it's best we don't watch our own videos. As long as we don't see these videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Fucking hell. UFO changes opinion sometimes, lol. The death... that's so annoying. Because the concept of someone dying because someone saw the videos was always information. Okay? So what is the difference between someone might die so we shouldn't share the videos and someone did die so I was wrong about sharing the videos? The thing that is the difference between those two, like, timelines is that he fucked up. The difference is that he could, like, think about it and then be told he's wrong and not fuck up, or ignore that he was told he was wrong and then he did fuck up. So that's the difference here. Kokichi's a fucking dick. No. These motive videos would mess us up. It's better if we just leave each other. Oh my fucking god.
Oh dear.
Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard yet.
That's so mean.
How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you wouldn't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Kurumi's final moments has made me change my views. Also, saying it like that, maybe my opinion has changed. Like, way to make it as unbelievable as possible.
Because...
Kokichi was put on this earth to fuck with you specifically, Aretha. He fucking was. She tried to escape until the very end. Running away to lie might not be might not be a bad idea. Maybe chasing the truth isn't enough. It's okay to run sometimes, you gotta win in the end, that's all you gotta do. He's a little shitlord. No! He's not a little shitlord! Terrible fucking person. Second trial ended. Pyrrhic victory. How do we reach it? I still don't know. Oh, there you go, Snow. No, never mind.
For now,
we should
For now, we should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action.
My brain's out of juice from that. I'm just gonna...
Why, you...
I think, for your sake...
Yeah.
Like we even have a brain to use. Anyway, this killing game is over.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine as long as we listen to Adua.
What's wrong?
Gonto staring at the sky. Even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars are here are different. The same one Gonto used to. Do you mean the position of the stars? Interesting. Gonta's got that astrology knowledge.
Why?
Will be taken somewhere far away.
Hey, so...
Okay. Hey!
Huh?
What the fuck do you want? Yeah, no. Tyler, you have liked some characters that are real horrible people in the past, so I can't trust your judgment of liking his character as a sign that he gets redeemed or is any better than the way we see him. Oh, it's fucking Asil throwing shade. Fight, fight, fight. Yeah, Junko is a good, but you know, at the same time, like, I think everyone kind of likes Junko.
As a villain.
Yeah, I like her as a villain. I don't think she's a good person. Do you think Kokichi's a good person, Tyler? Yeah, no, you're fucking wrong. Get out. Get the fuck out.
What is it?
You get it?
There's a way worse liar than me in the group. Huh? Oh no, he's gonna out Shuichi.
He's gonna out Shuichi.
Oh, never mind.
Huh?
Ah.
What? Ah.
Maki admitted it during the class trial.
That wasn't so. Ryoma was blackmailing you. Blackmail? Ryoma just happened to discover Maki's true identity.
He's such a blackmailer.
I'll tell everyone who you really are.
Which means...
Hold on!
True identity is secret.
You've known Maki's true identity the whole time. Ooh.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. Would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki! What the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now. That's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows, right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
See, that makes a lot more sense. That's why she was guarding her room. That kind of makes a lot more sense than ultimate fucking child caregiver, whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
That makes Maki way more interesting. And there you go, Snow. The save screen.
It is 1:30 a.m.
Your escape from this reality. This stream went on for 6 hours, 18 minutes, and 29 seconds as of yet. Holy shit. Thank you to everyone.
I'm not tired right now.
Oh, I bet not. Thank you to everyone for watching. If you liked what you saw, be sure to follow. And if you want to be notified of when I go live, type !Discord in the chat. Subscribing is also an option if you have the money. Do you have anything at all to add, Snow?
If you like me, I stream too.
Snow streams too, guys. Go ahead and put a... We might have to do investigation and trial as different episodes. Nope, sorry, that is not. That is one hill I will not. Because the trials only get longer from here. I believe you. It just means we only have to start earlier. Like we just can't. We just can't because we need the information from the trials to be as fresh as possible. Like, I think you agree with that one, right, Snow?
Yeah, yeah.
So we're just gonna have to consider starting earlier, if at all possible. It's why we can't stop the intermission either. Yeah, essentially. All right. Thank you to everyone for hanging out. And
Bye-bye.
bye-bye.